hi and say Monson, you get a yes and no question the moment you follow. So follow first and then ask literally anything. So make sure you do that first. And while we wait for that, we'll go live on TikTok as well and YouTube. What's up? Hi and welcome everyone. Welcome to Witchcraft, welcome to tarot readings, welcome to bone throwings, welcome to a free yes and no question for the next 15 minutes. Literally ask me anything as much as you want. So, free yes and no questions for the next 15 minutes. Creepy corner of Kungsängen, I love that. So, free yes and no questions for the next 15 minutes. Ask me as much as you want, ask me as little as you want. Just make sure that you just get the yes and no questions. If you want any bigger readings, pop into my profile and get it from there. But, free yes and no questions for the next 15 minutes. Do G like me? Yes, indeed. Symbol, hi. I'm just coming back to apologize to me after turning his back on me. Yes, he is. No butts attached. Nice. Will I get my bail variation by October 30th? Thank you for the follow, Symbol. No. Sorry for that. Ghislaine, you're welcome. But just so you know, you got 15 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so ask me as much as you want. Ariana, thank you for the roses. You really do not have to. Just so you know, Ariana, TikTok takes 80% of that. Will we get back? No. Thank you for the follow, Ariana. Does Jay still have feelings for me? Yes, but there's a lot of buts in there, so feelings might be too vague of a word. He might be angry. That's a feeling. Should I risk asking the same question again to see if my fate has changed in the last few days? Raw, honest self? No. Unless you know there's a change happening, if you ask the question again, all answers will be faulty. Never risk asking the same question again. Ever. Will the Tanzanian president win the next election? Nope. Thank you for the heartbeat, Ariana. Eh. Nej. Nej. We'll see if my dreams will come true. Fate said no. Damn. Yeah. Ask it when you feel and know there's been a change in your life. This top in one, too. Am I gonna pass my first real estate exam? Not real estate. Yes. Yes, you are. And Lana, Iana, thank you for the follow. And Jorge, thank you for the follow. Will I get in a relationship soon? No. And remember, people, you get 10 minutes. 10 minutes left for unlimited yes and no questions. Just ask away, go wild. Spam as much as you want. Does Scorpio Man B think of me today? No. For blocks? Raw honest, not many people do voodoo. Or, well, hoodoo nowadays. So, damn. Maybe. Will I be traveling soon? No. Aquarium Man still loves storying me after 20 years. Yes. Aquarium Man does love. Will Karzan want to marry me in the future? Yes, indeed. That's a big yes as well. Will I be able to open my business in the future? Yes. Is Salom relieved that I took myself out of the love triangle? No. Nana, you're welcome. Is my sister okay? No. I'm going to keep my job. No. Best for you. Inanna, best for you. Lana, does Capricorn Man still love me and want to get back together? No. Goddamn. Kinda wanna ask what gifts you have. Do you use intuition as well when you do this? I do indeed, Irina. But asking what kind of gifts is kind of a vague question. Because at what point it gets a bit blurry when you're starting to list, you know, I have clairvoyancy, I have clairgustance, I have clairsentience, I have cognizance, I am a medium, I'm a psychic. Like, at some point these kind of sound like a little bit of diagnostics, you know. Yes, I have trauma, I have ADHD, oh wait a minute, and anxiety. Okay, they all kind of form the same outlook on most things. They eventually they all look the same because they have the same physical attributes. So it's a little bit vague when asking for gifts. And I don't know, I find it cringy when I say clairvoyancy and stuff, personally, at least personally. So yeah, there's just so many gifts and so many people only know half of it. For example, have you ever heard about clairgustance? Anamika, can I be financially independent in this life and fulfill my needs? No. And have you ever heard about Deja Reveille? You know, it gets weird. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Purple Power G will end proposal soon. Yes, they will. That's a big yes as well. Oh. And people, you guys get, what is that? 6-7 minutes more of free yes and no questions. So keep asking, keep spamming. Will Bobby want to say me again? Heidi, no. Yep. Sorry, Heidi. Ina, sorry if I sounded a little bit rude. I'm replaying the words in my mind now, but I hope you get it. Mama Boss, hi. How are you, darling? I'm absolutely magical as always. I hope you are too. Am I able to crack my exam next year, Geotry? No. Shit. Sorry about that. My alchemy then. Will I become more financially stable soon? Yes, indeed. I like how that formed a hut as well. Louise M. Free Artist Tina D. That was written like a real scammer account. But thank you for the follow. Will I get what I gonna apply for? Hyena. Yes, indeed. Tis no, but that's fine. As long as you have a good sleep. See, no. Is general forgiveness enough to break the tether? Honestly, I would argue no. Alchemy done? You're welcome. Got my court hearing. His lawyer tried to have it dismissed. Judge refused, but rescheduled. Fuck yeah, mom boss. Fuck yeah. Howdy, howdy from Southern Appalachian Mountains again. Frankie and Norton Evans. Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Will I remarry? Yes, you will. What's Henry Liao feelings towards Nadira Ramadia now? You get a yes and no question though. For any bigger questions like what his feelings are, highly recommend getting a private reading. Yes, saying. So for the next 4 minutes, you get 3 yes and no questions. So people, keep asking, keep asking, keep asking. Spam out all your questions. Sunshine, will I marry with Adam? Yes, you will. Will Halom and Selena relationship last long? No. Depends on stream. Whoop-ha. There we go. Am I going to break the tether before Sunday? Oh, if you actively do it yourself. Yes. I owe that to you, thank you. Mama Boss, you own nothing whatsoever. Will I get a job interview tomorrow? No. Sorry. Going on the first day on Saturday? Fuck yeah. Will we get into a relationship? Susie. That's a big ask for not having even been on a date yet, but yes. And Tate. Will my business succeed in Alberta? Yes, it will. Will Selena accept the fact that he has kids with me? Yes. You didn't ask when though. It might take a fucking minute. Might take years. They have the books with them. Hello? Melancholia? Stop it, Marlin. Is the method I'm using right now enough to break the tether? Oh. Yes it is. Yes it is, Cena. Mom Boss, still, you owe me absolutely nothing. Will I get spicy time this weekend with Adam? No. And blah blah. Thank you for the follow. Will Salam come back? Come back at me. If you actively choose to, you need to be an active part of that. Blah blah. Victoria, does he love me and want me to marry? Did you use an A for a reason? Marry me. Yes, and if you are an active part of that, yes. Hyena, will there go a long time before I get what I apply for? Yes. Will my ex take me back? Yes and yes, but. So maybe not in the way that you may be thinking. It might be in a body bag, sir. Should I go visit the turtles on Monday? Yes, but you might want to visit more. That's just my first intuition, saying like, hey, there might be more than just turtles in there, you know. Will Gus Gus come back to us? No. Gus Gus? I love that. Daphne, will I make it to the job interview tomorrow? No. You better fucking prove me wrong on this one, Daphne. I don't really want that spicy time. Sunshine, you can have spicy time for yourself. Did I write down enough individual events already for the detail? Yes, but there's more. You have written down enough, but there's more. Can we pin Mama Sans there? Will Tony want to reconcile? No. Damn. I assumed I needed to be more careful. Well, I mean, if that's your intuition of a yes, but absolutely, sure. I wanted to say that there was more than just turtles that you needed to listen. Have Kapsan told me about his family? Yes, but maybe not the whole story apparently. Or that's what I'm feeling. You read into what a yes, but is. And last question. Does Mahlatse Makafola love me? Yes, indeed. So, people, now, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. That is, you need to be a new follower to ask a yes and no question. If you're looking for any fuller experience or any fuller message or reading or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you need from there. So it was yes? It was a yes, Aina. It was a yes indeed. Oh. Tap, tap, tap. Thank you, Tate. It is truly life-changing. Damn, Mama's on way too upsell me. It is not life-changing. Diablo Chazon. Will I still be alive past 40 years old? Yes, but you might not want to. Why is there a but in there, Diablo? Why did I feel inclined to say yes, but? Did I keep saying Mama Boss? Mama Son? God dang it. It's the thing, like, as the moment I see as Mama. Mama Son has just become such an integral part of the fucking community. She fucking infiltrated a rent-free space in my brain. Sorry, Mama Boss, that I keep saying Mama Son. I'm so sorry. Fucking Christ. It's okay. Thank you. I might as well just call you Boss, to be honest. Sounds cool. For anyone ever played Metal Gear Solid, Snake Delta, Boss is kind of cool. Zip. Will my husband come back to me? And Zip. You need to pop a follow, and then you get one free yes and no question. Okay, with that follow you get a free yes and no. Damn, I don't know. 26 now, so in 14 years we will know. Diablo, keep me updated. 14 years, let's go. Put out a notification that you need to update Lord.Cairnmark there. Congrats. I love it when people use the Swedish letters in English words. It sounds so weird. Tiki, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. All my rings always want to slide to the right. To the left now, y'all. Will I be happy with shimmy next year? Yes, you will. There's one little button there, but you need to figure out what the but is. Might have been that the question was formulated wrong. Might be deeper questions as needed, so on and so forth. And Christina, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And Jenny Bella, same goes to you. Pop a follow, and you get a free yes and no question. There we go, Christina. And Jenny Bella, fuck it. As you may have seen the notification. Tiki, you still need to pop a follow there. There we go. And Angela Osmanovic. You get a free yes and no with that follow. Done. Lovely. Tiki, what is your actual question? Is it about the light? Or is it something else? It's a yes but to your question, Tiki. Either the question was formulated wrong, or there's a deeper question, or maybe there's even a question that you don't know just yet. It's a yes. Oh my god, Polismyndigheten Borås. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Borås. What the fuck? So, people, pop a follow, then you get one free yes and no question. Amiable, pop a follow. There we go, Jenna. Been waiting for your question. Is there hope for my partner and I? No. Shit. Like, imagine popping into someone's live, asking that question, and this idiot just outright tells you no. Fucking insane. Like, it's such a slap to the face, some of these questions and my answers. It's just like, no. Ugh. Fucking swear. I'm so sorry, dude. Gory, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Brutal. Yeah, is there any hope? No. What the fuck? Boss, yeah, it is honest. It truly is. There's zero sugarcoating because I don't think I'm able to have sugar somewhere. Yeah. Sikolos, what do you mean? Daisy, welcome back. Thank you for the heart me. Is it just me or is camera lagging a bit sometimes? I think you're not able to have sugar. Fair enough. Yeah. And Aina, pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. I think you already popped a follow and asked the question. So we already used your question there, darling. There we go. Now that is a follow. So you didn't follow. Perfect. So ask your one yes and no question. And Amiable, you need to pop a follow first. It's me with remote. I followed with another account. What do you mean it's me? I know like 2, maybe 3 Swedish people. Does Karsan have any romantic feelings for other than me? Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Following over 3 weeks. Amiable. Then you should know. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and you can get anything and everything you need from there. Ah, it's the remote thing. In a shady place at home. No. I like that. I like that. Also, I like the consistency of your remote there. Way of also framing the police department in Borås. I love it. Absolutely not illegal whatsoever. Well, I stay frisk året ut. Gory. No. Sorry. I mean, 2 months, you can absolutely get a cold in there, you know? Well, hello, Michelle Forgy. How you doing there, beautiful? So, is there other girls in his life? And Aina? You can get anything and everything you need from the link in my bio, like a bigger reading. You can also actually get the infinite questions for this live if you want to. That's in the link in my bio as well. So click in there, go into live readings. You can see the infinite or unlimited readings. You get 4.5 hours of questions. And Shabnam, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. It's been gone so long, it's not stolen and it's not in a weird, it's not in a shady place. It's not in a shady place. Because that was the question my auto-translator asked me. That's why I always keep writing in English. So, it's not in a shady place. So it doesn't have shade. So it's literally in the light right now. And Z. Will I get the new job and stay there? No. I don't like it when you like cramp into very hopeful questions into one. Like, I prefer people to ask, will I get this new job? Or will I stay at my new job? You know? This way, both aren't just fucked. If I say no. So, say it. Hard feelings for Chahat? No. Sorry about that. Virgo. Yes, you should. Are you in the US by any chance? In that case, I always argue no, but you get it. Elizabeth. A lot of them. All of them. There are 600,000 different kind of practices, and that is excluding just about most of them. When I say all of them, I do all of the things that are open-ended or the ones that I'm initiated in, which means practically all of them. And yes, I have written consent for even the closed practices, like the Sami and Voodoo. It wasn't about me. I asked, will he get that new job? Fair. Yeah, see, that is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. But it's still like both of those. Will they get the new job, and will he stay there? Because both are no. You know? So yeah, Elizabeth, if you have any questions about witchcraft, literally, ask away. I teach in witchcraft. 2 bachelors, 30 years of experience. Utter fucking nerd. Pretty good place to ask anything. While also respecting your practice, you're saying. Can I get my answer? See, it was a no. Thabo, top of the morning. And Lee, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Can I ask, does Spirit see me getting the job at MCM? Exciting. But Venice Collins, pop a follow first. Then I'll pop right into your question. So tell me when you follow. I just decided to stop saying subscribe on YouTube because that fucks TikTok and Twitch up. So follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. And tell me when you do, because I can't see when you follow on Twitch and YouTube. Adriana, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Do you have any books? Easier to learn for me? Interested? Elizabeth, I always recommend, what is it called? The Occult Around Me, or The Occultist Around Me. It is unfortunately focused on the most boring US kind of focus, every witchcraft is Satanism. But it's quite important to get to know, like, how is magic and witchcraft developing, kind of thing. So, yeah. The Occult Among Us, or something like that. Fairly okay book. Just very narrow-minded. So read any book that you ever see with a grain of salt. But I'd only recommend that one. That's it. Indeed, Venice. Pop a follow. And you get 1 free yes and no question. So tell me when you followed. And G Prime, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Will my ex and I reconcile? I follow. No, you won't. Fuck. And Chloe, good morning. My favorite is The Truth About Witchcraft by Hand Holzer. That is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Yes, that's a good one as well. I wouldn't recommend it for anyone who wants to learn about witchcraft. I can't get it. And Diablo, ribs. It's quite difficult to get bones when you're vegan, you know? will see the day that I get new balls. My family members will look at me fucking weird. They will eat chicken one day and I'm like, can I have those? That would be fucking funny. You also do astrology. And which one if so? Elizga, I love that you ask which one if so. So few people, what the fuck? Why is the bed turning warm? Stop that. So few people ask which one because they just assume that Aquarius is like the main one. Thank you for that. But yeah, all of them. Chinese, Vedicism, Jungian, Western, all of them. Liska, thank you for being you. I love it when someone pops into chat and I see people who treats knowledge as a form of religion, and I just fucking love that. Chloe, I'm absolutely fucking magical. How are you? Yvonne, hi from Sweden. Hello, neighbor. And Yvonne, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Chloe, I can tell. It's in the middle of the fucking night for you. Do keep writing in English though. We don't want to exclude or seclude anyone in chat. Keep that in mind. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. I try to get all the perspective. That's when it really becomes a power. I know, Eliska. That's why I have all of the tattoos. For example, the if on the camera. That's why this sigil is Mesoamerican, Kufic, Jungian, Kune, Ogham, Abra. Like this has all of it. The same as Voodoo, Alchemy, Jungian, Esoteric, Gnostic, Coptic, Viking, Gaul, Wiccan. Like, I get you, Eliska. I get you. I truly do. 100%. When me and my kids meet soon again. Yes, but witchcraft is not of Christianity, but with Jesus you can be saved. Indeed, and Jesus was actually a witch himself. If you see early depictions, you can see him holding wands and everything like that, trying to do transmutations. Johnny P. Borrow. And Christian witches are super strong. They are one of the most beautiful and amazing healers on the planet. Respect them immensely. That effect, and you do get a yes and no with that follow. So will S reach out to me this week? No. Beautiful. I'm definitely giving you a follow. So I hopefully come across you again. Have a good night. Elizabeth, you have a good fucking everything. Have the night and day that you deserve. Wish we could easily send stuff to people internationally. I'd totally carve / paint more arty bones. Lee, if you do it ethically sourced, absolutely, Lee. I would also absolutely blasphemy. Have you asked the Christian witches about that? Also, just so you know, you need to approve of witches, otherwise you can't judge them. You'll say. But yeah, Johnny, look into Christian witchcraft. It's absolutely stunning stuff. It's absolutely beautiful. For example, the Catholic Church wouldn't have exorcists if they didn't exist. Might go back to sleep. I wanted to come in and check in. Chloe, sleep. Have rest. It's way more important than being here. Have an amazing night all. Boss, you have the best of fucking nights and have the night that you deserve. But yeah, Lee, I would have absolutely loved it. Like, imagine having a couple of, like, this sized femurs, a little bit carved. Fucking starry stuff. Lee, I myself, from coming from the woods, I 100% agree with ethical hunters as well that use everything, especially if it's for dangerous purposes that they are doing huntings as well. So for example, it's either dangerous to the animals or dangerous to people or dangerous for the environment, because some animals do ruin ecosystems, so it's fairly important. So fuck yeah, that would be fucking amazing. Get together with Riot, because I think Riot is gonna send some stuff. And Riot is gonna send some stuff to Ireland. Ireland is gonna send some stuff over to Sweden, and then eventually Sweden will send to me. So it's just gonna be one fucking massive care package of I love you, and I'm gonna be absolutely fucking destroyed the week that package comes along. Is the method I'm using right now on my phone enough to break the tether before Sunday? Yes, it is. There's a little bit of a but, so there's probably something better in there, but yes. Petrus. And Petrus, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Who was it in Ireland? Faith. It is, that's the thing. It wouldn't cost me anything because Riot would send it to Ireland. Ireland is within EU, so EU doesn't cost me anything. And then Ireland is going to send to Sweden to someone here. So if anything, either Ireland or Sweden would take that cost and then send over to me. Hiya, but also see ya. Hope your live goes well. Catalyst, have an amazing fucking day. How much would... Oh, that's fine. Good idea. Yeah, it is amazing idea for me and my costs and however I'm surviving. Too bad for everyone else taking the fucking cost though. I can't say I agree with it, but... Yeah. Am I going to face an upheaval soon related to my marriage-related cases? Marriage-related cases, that sounds like an unfortunate time. And yes. Yes, indeed. And in all honesty, English is not my first language on the Anamika. What does upheaval mean, people? I feel like it's uprooting, like either uprooting to throw it away and just like, man. Indeed, it is. Yes, correct. Camera, good. So yeah. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. How many do you need for set? I see 5 ribs. Indeed, 5. Torn up and scattered. Ah, okay, so that's the thing. When you mainly learn English from TV, you kind of just get the vibe rather than actually learning the actual language. Any problems will arrive in my life? Yes, many. It's extremely disruptive. I get that, Jen. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, at least 5. It can be more, but preferably not more than 10. That would make it really messy. And Buffy the Nail Slayer Tartness. Pop a follow. And you get one free yes and no question. And for anyone who wants a full reading, a full message, even a private reading, you can pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you get one free yes and no question. What? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. I knew that I would fuck that up sometime. I'm buffing the nails. You get a free yes and no with that follow. Simonida Mattison, you too. Bone confetti, just 40 bones. Can I get a tarot reading? Anamika, you get bones for today. If you want a tarot reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything you want from there. And Lee, I like the morbid. After all. Just adding a ping sound. I should record this to have as the notification sound when the skeleton comes up. I feel like goth as fuck. Yeah. And Teddy, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah. It's a bit calm today, isn't it? It was yesterday as well. I wonder what's up. Is it because it's Halloween? Could be. Could be. I'm almost done drinking my coffee. That doesn't bode well for the 3-sip. Right? Hi from Sweden, Simonida. Hi from Sweden as well. Hello, neighbor. I wonder if I can record it right here and right now. Upload. That would be fucking hilarious. Okay, tomorrow you guys will get bone sounds for for the notification. Unless... Nope, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's the one. Now, share. Can I send that on Messenger? Can I send it to myself? There we are. Clackety clack. Yeah, we're making fucking bone sounds now, people. Because no one is asking free yes or no. I was about to write Facebone. Rather than Facebook. No, that's a web page. Do I need to send it as an email? Milane, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Fuck yeah. And yes, but. So there's a little bit of a but. He might be more than a husband. Who? What is a more than a husband? That's a great question. That's that. Share. Okay, fine. Let's send it as a Gmail. So just bone sound send. I had a question in my head yesterday all day, and now I can't remember it. Honey, that is so typical, isn't it? God dang it. We are popping into that. We're popping into now the user, Gmail. Fuck, I'm right. Might have been this one. I hate it when it happens. Yeah, I think the time change is making things slow. That is also very possible, to be honest. There we go. That's a voice and alert. There we are. There we are. Upload. I don't know if that does anything. Okay, so it takes just about 10 minutes apparently to get a sound approved. So that might be fun. Kathleen, hi. Echoes of June, hi. Desiree, with that follow, you get a free yes or no? Yeah, I really get that. I really get that. Should I write the book? Desiree? No, you should not. Everything is good. Lovely, Echo. Yeah. Which is absolutely fair, I suppose. Oh well. Yes, very unfortunate for my survival as well. But that is what it is. Thank you! That's right, you're welcome. Stephanie Zindi, hi. And Kate, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And if anyone out there is interested in a full message, like as a full reading, either send me a DM or click the link in my bio and you can get anything and everything you need from there. There we go, Kate. You get a free yes or no with that. Yeah. I have a long future. Yes, indeed. And Joe and Know It, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Stephanie, will. That is the question, isn't it? Will. My finances be improved. And Stephanie, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Joe and Know It, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you need from there, darling. Because you already used your one yes or no question. Yeah, I hope it livens up today for you, love, and more people come in for more readings. I hope so too. I might go a little bit extra live today as well. Who knows? That is absolutely fine, Damien. You're here now, which means Tiz could literally go to sleep if they want to. And that's quite nice for Tiz. And Candy, thank you for sharing. And Angela, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Hell yeah. Tiz, yeah, go to sleep. Thank you. Been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin lymphoma. I get you. Lymphoma is usually the things that you die with rather than from, though. But I absolutely get you. This is so relaxing and sweet. Luxie, thank you. Will everything be okay with my son? Yes, but there's a little bit of a but here, and I don't know what the but could be about, but there's a little bit of a deeper thing. Luxie Cos, thank you for the follow. And you get a free yes and no question if you like. Not forcing you. You're saying that you have the possibility to ask one. But yeah, there's a little bit of a but there, Angela. Could be that the question might have been formulated wrong, or there's a deeper question, or anything. Diablo, good night. See you around. And remember, I'm live every single day, Monday to Friday, this time. Same goes for Saturday, Sunday, just different times. And you're welcome. I'm a newlywed. Fucking congrats. Me and husband are gonna try for baby in January. Looksy, good luck with that. Have fun. We want to know if it'll be a girl. I love it that you ask for when rather than if. Will it be a girl? I love it when they say, will it be a girl or a boy or anything, and then you get a yes but question. It might be a girl to start with. This is a yes but, you see. When the bones touch, it's a yes but. When they cross, it means yes. If they're all separated, it means no. When they're touching like this, it means yes but, Luxie. Yes but. There's a little bit of a deeper question, and I always feel a little bit inclined to say yes at the start. So, that's quite interesting. I got you, Luxie. I got you. You're welcome, Luxie. Future trans baby. Oh yeah, and that's usually what I feel inclined for. So yeah. Luxie, I like that. Good answer. Good fucking answer. Because the thing is, some people that get kids forget that they get kids, you know? It's the same with the tarot readings and the bone throwings and everything like that. They ask questions and then they're not happy with the answer. Well, you should have known that you should get an answer, not necessarily an answer that you like. Then they get an autistic kid, then they get a gender fluid child, so on and so forth. And they're like, dude, maybe not get a kid. Then. But Luxie, I can tell you're already a good fucking parent. I like that. Fuck yeah. You see the support you're getting here, Luxie, as well. Majority of this whole chat comes from a traumatic childhood, and we're like, oh, fuck yes, I wish I had that. We just want to carry on the legacy. Well fed, well loved, and welcomed. Oh, Luxie. You're a rare breed. I like that. Fuck yeah. Luxie, we're fucking rooting for you. Fucking rooting for you. You're looking to adopt an adult into the family. Damien, you're looking to be adopted now. Oof. So glad that there are some decent people breeding out there so I don't have to. Lee, fair, yeah. Never getting kids myself. We got a spare bed. Luxie, don't open up too much now. You might need to adopt Damien there. Be careful what you wish for. That's all I'm saying. Hellenism, Luxie. I like that. I like that. Yes and no. Luxie, you see, bone throwings are rooted in cleromancy. And cleromancy is usually the very first thing of any divination style in most countries. In the rare occurrences, for example, China. China has probably the only start of bone throwing turning into cleromancy. Cleromancy is the tossing of trinkets and everything like that. So bone throwings is literally the divination, the second divinations of everything. Hellenism, for example, yes, but also Celticism, voodoo, hoodoo, Norse, all of these things. Bones is from all of them, because this was just a very common tool to use for divination. But it is highly disputed, looks it, that bones were even used for divinations back in the good old days, in ancient whatever, insert civilization here, ancient Greek, for example. Like, it's disputed that bones were even used for that. Later on, we can absolutely tell that in the end of ancient Greece civilization, we knew that bones were used for divination, but we didn't know that it was actually used for gods or deity work, as one might have thought. As someone from Northern Ireland, bone throwing is bound to be in our history. Indeed, Luxie, indeed. God damn, yes. Especially when you're talking to the face. So yeah, but for example, in Norse practices from Sweden, where I am, there is not a single evidence of bone throwing being a thing. And some people can assume as much that it was a part of it. But there's no fact about it. But there's also no fact that it wasn't. The Schrodinger's fact kind of thing. Like, there's nothing to dispute anything of it. So either you agree or don't. That's just like a thought rather than proof. I'd love to know if I'm going to work the same job in 6 months. Ooh, Tish. Yes, but... Tish, there are two buts in here. You see, when the bones touch, it's a but. So, Tish, only you can think of what a follow-up question would be to this, or if you asked the question correctly. Religion is so interesting from every aspect. Though I'm not religious, I like to educate myself. Luxie, I love that. Like, I have all of these tattoos because of a reason, and that's because I'm interested in so fucking much. So I absolutely fucking get you. Dragon scales top of the morning. They're stunning. Yeah, and it goes up a bit. Yeah. So yeah. Mzetti, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. So I'm an embedded employee and hoping to be hired by the company. Ah, Tish. So is that the yes but then? It could be that you might actually get employed. That is interesting. Thanks, guys. Thank you. And Mazzetti, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Shorty 56, you get a free yes and no question with that. Hell yeah. Suhar. Lee, no, not really. No, but it is her birthday next week, so I am actually not going live for the whole week. I will literally only spend time with her. That's it. Will my dream job be coming before Christmas, and will I be hired? Yes. Yes, you will. Nice. So yeah, sorry for everyone out there. I'll not be live for a week. In QT Henry, love that name. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Katie, you too. Mzetti, you too. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. So much love and support in here today. Luxie, there's always going to be love and support in here. Always. It's literally one of the goals that I have for this whole community, is to be a safe space for anyone and everyone and everything for. And I'm here every single day, Monday to Friday, this hour. Katie, did you follow from this live then? Let's check. Yes, you did, 26 seconds ago. Katie, I'm just an ass about it, apparently. No, oh, well, you did follow now. So, Katie, perfect. Pop your question in there. Mzetti, you still need to, you mean a folksy? What do you mean? No. Follow. You know, click the profile, click follow, and then ask your question. Will I come into money soon? Katie, yes you will. But you need to be an active part of that. I love it when you get a notification and it says the live will end, and you have to do a puzzle, but the puzzle never shows up, and you get super stressed for like a minute. Is my partner not faithful? Oof. QT. No, you're fine. God damn. Massetti, if you're already a follower, then, darling, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you need from there. And if you get anything and everything from the link in my bio, you add to the bar. And if you add to the bar, at that point, you get added to the list to be able to win a full private reading. Mrs. Smith, yes, I saw. So pop in your question there, if you're interested. I'm not forcing you, but if you want to. I will watch you so much. Cutie, I hope so. Hi and welcome. I'm live every single day, Monday to Friday, at 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Let's keep that in mind. This hour. Just not next week. New Zealand? What time is it now for you then? Should be somewhere close to evening, right? Should be perfect for when you just get home from work kind of thing. 6:44 p.m. Yeah. One of the real fun parts that I've gotten into since I started doing live now half a year is the way I learned about time zones. I really like that. Will I get into trouble due to my husband? Will you get into trouble? Mrs. Smith, what the fuck? Yes, you will. What the fuck? You feel stressed when the bones give a bad answer every single time, Luxie. Every single time. Like, it could be like, will I pass the exam? No. Am I gonna crash my car? Yes. Like, there's so many questions about this, like, where I'm really hyping, and I get really happy, like, oh, fuck yeah, you are. Nah, dude, fuck you. Like, it's such a slap to the fucking face, like, out of fucking nowhere. Like, will I ever be happy again? And then I'm, like, no. It fucking hits, man. It fucking hits. It drains the energy. It's so fucking quick. It's insane. Teddy, do it. Risk it all. Give up. You're worth it. Oh, look, you're absolutely fine. They're ribs. They are from a colleague's lunch. He was about to throw them out. I'm a vegan for the environment. So, you know. Yeah. Ribs. Then I unscribed them and did the old, good old rituals and everything that's needed. So, yeah. Goose, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing since we did the big cleansing thing? NK, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Need to get to work? Teddy, nah, give up today. You're worth it. Self-care. Universal Science, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Why would you send a capybara to me? Then K, if you're already a follower, please, darling, pop into my profile right up there. Click the link in my bio and get anything and everything you need from there. The moment you do, you will add to the bar as well, which means that you are eligible to win a full private reading as well, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Teddy, risk it. In demand now, good. So, okay. Click the link in my bio. Can I get a reading? Arisa, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. So just tell me when you do, ask away. Tim, they're not, but cool. Have you heard about, I don't know, sharks? What got you so into religion and readings? Like, what intrigues you? Information. I got one of the best autistic traits ever. It's not that I like trains, right? My special interest, and every autistic person knows this, every autistic person has one interest. At least one major interest that they could go on rants for hours and hours on end without any type of prepping to it. Mine is information. Literally just information. But looks it to go a little bit deeper into what got me into it. It just never left me. I grew up in a very pagan household. Practical effects in horror movies. I fucking respect that. You must have liked the Alien movie then, with the practical effects they did there. It was actually kind of cool. But look, I absolutely get you with the practical effects as well. But I grew up in a very pagan household, so like, it just never left me. Like, it's not that I got into it; it just never left me. And Margaret, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Should I learn to try and control my dreams, or just let it be? Bones. Bones, honey, you say? Honey, you're not on the list. But my whole aesthetic is pink and being very sweet. Look, that's absolutely fine, isn't it? It doesn't need to be practical horror at your home, kind of thing. Some of the best history is The Thing. I get that. I absolutely get The Thing, though. I absolutely get The Thing. I haven't seen The Killer Clowns, but I get it. Yes, practical effects. A membership, honey. Fair. Fair. I still haven't made the list for memberships. God dang it. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Tim, when was the last time you thought about the Roman Empire? That is fucking bullshit. I haven't thought about the Roman Empire my whole life. It's the most ridiculous fucking thing. TikTok forced people to say, oh my god, are you thinking about the Roman Empire? No, you're definitely not. What the fuck? Fucking lies. And Northern Ireland is very Catholic and Protestant. Yes, they are. But I never related to a higher being oddly. Look, see, that is absolutely fair. The same with Sweden here. Like, it's a Christian country, but not a single, well, I can't say a single Swedish people, but most Swedish people are, they relate to a higher being or a higher power, just not necessarily Christian. Yeah, Tim, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? Most likely never outside of SO. TikTok is absolutely ruining what they force the world to collectively think about. Have only the American that think of the Roman Empire or American men? Neither, Scoos, neither. Have you asked an American man lately if he ever thinks about Roman empires? They're not. I live in the US, so I often consider the Roman Empire because you hope that it's gonna fall within 300 years. I love learning about other beliefs though. I just believe in the universe. Look, see, fucking fair. And that is practically, literally the Swedish way. Cody, you liar. Look, see, give what you get, be kind, and fight for people's right to live. Look, see, fuck yes. Yeah, you seen the posted videos, yes, but that's exactly what I mean. And TikTok is absolutely ruining the collective mind of what they should tell people to think. You know? This is why I usually argue that internet is absolutely... I've been thinking more about Atlantis. Same. Specifically the movie Atlantis. I fucking love that movie. Good fucking movie. Atlantis, the Odyssey, ancient Greece. Now that's a fucking empire. Alexander the Great. That's a man, though. I watched Gladiator 2. Does that count? No, because that's media still forcing something up into your face. Would you have thought about the Roman Empire if it weren't for Gladiator 2? If they didn't want to revamp a dead franchise about the Roman Empire? No. Just saying. Hellenism for my husband? Oh, your husband is Hellenic. Hellenic or Hellenism? Is he Greek? Plotted with Plato, something worth learning about. Plato and Homeros? Yes, exactly. Oh, universal science. Jesus Christ, you. It's been a while since you wrote anything. It's not that I'm seeing that you followed for a while. I can see that, but you need to be a new follower for a free yes or no question. He's Portuguese and a big Greek fanboy. Has he played Assassin's Creed Odyssey? He will really fucking love that. It's a good fucking game if you like Hellenism. German Empire. Now, Tim, hold up. Hold up. Tell me about me. Skodra, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. He has Hera for protection in our wows. He's so sweet. That is actually really fucking dope. I like that. Luxie, I respect your husband. I really do. But has he played Age of Mythology though? Has he played Age of Mythology? Kingston special. Can we take back Odin? Miss Sweden, why shouldn't you? It's your own practice. Did you know that the second biggest religion is hedonism? Odin is already one of the biggest religions, the second biggest religions in Sweden, Norway and Iceland. They even made a new church for him in Iceland. And Tim Kingston special. It's a very physical day. It's not necessarily a greatly physical day, but it just means that you need to take a lot of action, Tim. A lot of action. Difficulties? Mentalities. Downward spiraling mentality, Tim. And what you need to focus on is literally your focus. The Two of Pentacles is usually, in an upright position telling you about multiple priorities. But reversed, it's about a focused priority. That one thing. And it could be that physical action of, Tim, yes. Yes, he is. I would never want Odin anywhere near me because he's a beach. Those cards are beautiful. I know. We have to wait until you see the rest of it. And Skodra, yes, indeed. But you get a yes and no question. So pop a follow and you get one yes and no question. And you already popped a follow. So you get a yes and no question. God damn, I feel like I repeated myself there. And I'm so sorry if I sound annoying. How times change. Damien, that is a change of times. We're lucky. Coming up to 7 years for us. Damn. Nice. I like that. Is my hospital appointment tomorrow going to help with answers? Yes. Fuck yes, cat. Fuck yeah. Married in Japan in a secluded shrine in Kyoto. Luxie. You made me so fucking envious. Ryssen, I'm absolutely fucking stunning and magical. How are you? Erik Kurtzsir. With that follow, you get a free yes or no. I'm a non-believer. I only believe in humans, good and bad. Miss Sweden, fair. Absolutely fair. I wish more people did that, to be honest. Yeah, it's cool. I'm fucking hoping for you. We don't religion shame here. We do not. We people shame here. Those are different things. Like Portals by Melanie Martinez. None of that told me anything. Very, very spiritual and about rebirth. Are you talking about a book? Because I can't read. I may have 2 bachelors and 30 years of experience, and I'm a bit of a nerd, but I can't read for shit. Am I gonna have the life I always wanted? Yes, indeed. Damn, Scoos. The album, very popular artist. I'll look into it. Hello, good sir. Pray to the goddess of magic, peace, and procrastination. Please give me that power. Music Man? You could possibly work that all yourself, to be honest. Was this? It was a yes. Chakra. It is a yes. Whole concert was a funeral for her whole character. Very interesting visuals. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Thank you. God bless. Gotra, you're welcome. And April, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. This is Eros, like the Greek god. And the dog that you may see behind me over there is Hermes, like the Greek god. His pseudonym name, though, his artist name is Needy Demon. Scoos, yes, he's really bad at cleaning himself, so we need to shave him because he's not good with the big fur, unfortunately. Nice. Indeed, us. Remember, Jesus loves you. I feel like you're not giving me any readings here, good sir. I get to shave then. If he is a lazy washer, lol, love this. Yeah, and on top of that, like me, my wife, and him are getting cat hair behind our eyes, so he's like, oh, what the fuck, kind of thing. So he really needs a good shave. Bunting, yeah, I know. Follow. April, did you? Let's see. Yes, you did. Lovely. So, April, what is the question? Will my finance get better soon? Yes, it will. April, you're welcome. Okay, I feel afraid of the fire, so I'm just gonna let you go. And Thim, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. My animals are quite easy to just handle. Like that's the best part about any of my animals. Just the one hand handle and just go away. All of them are called something silly, nothing meaningful like Eros. We only go for Greek names, so we have Nyx, Eros, Atlas, and Hermes. Nike is most likely the one coming next. I have followed Tim. Let's check. I don't see you as a new follower from this life, Tim. Indeed. So with that said, Tim, darling, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you want from there. For example, if you want one reading every single live, you can pop into memberships in there as well. Princess Batata, I like that. Crouton, Clementine, and Cola. I like that. My dogs have named that after Harry Potter spells. I love that as well. Heck yeah. I had a teacher whose cats were ketchup and mustard. It was an orange cat and fuck, what was it? Like a more yellowish cat, so you know. Tim, I'm Tim. He has a new home. Typical Sim. Wingardium, Leviosa, Aranio, Exume, Petego, Maffiata, and Lumos Maximus. I like that. I like that. We named all our lamps that. So depending on which room you're in, we named all the lamps that we can turn on. to, for example, long bottom, love good, so on and so forth. Tasha, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Pigeon. You got good naming techniques there. Had a friend who named her dog Dumpster just so she could yell "come dumpster." That is absolutely nasty. If we're already following you, can we still get a free yes and no? Michelle, this is the first time you're in chat. So, ask away. Go wild. Go ahead. Right now, for YouTube and Twitch, go wild. Until I get a good standing over there, go wild. That might take a while. Do you think 3D printed bones work as well? Teddy, it really depends on the structure of the bones, because some 3D made stuff can bounce a little bit weirder than actual bones. For example, these have, you know, it's the fibers inside of it that makes it a little bit hard, and the outside making it a little bit hard. So, yeah. So you have to be specific bones or just any. It can be any, but I have some arguments. So I prefer that you have bones that are the same shape. So for example, you have the same bend. That way they can hook or they can fall off each other. Quite simple as that. So if you have femurs, only use femurs. If you have ribs, only use ribs. If you start switching it up a little bit, it might be difficult to read into it. At that point, it gets more into the Cleromancy, the older form of divination. Does the boy I'm thinking about like me? Michelle? Yes, but I wonder what the but could be. Could be like you as a family member or a sister or something like that. It's my first time here. Can you explain a little bit about how you read the bones? And this is how I read the bones. This is how I read the bones. So keep that in mind, Miss Sweden. This is used from Norse, Voodoo, as well as Chinese. So, yes, no, yes, but. So there's a little bit of a deeper question. And halfway through, it means an active action. So, there you go. And Pine, pop a follow and get a free yes and no. Teddy, why wouldn't you? Honestly, why wouldn't you? You can also print the bones with cool, like, patterns and stuff on it. Why wouldn't you do that, you know? In Copenhagen, you only get one free yes and no question per life. Remember that. Per life? No. If you get memberships, you can get one reading every single life. And Sandra Palmer, is he missing me? Yes, he is. Absolutely. Yes. Virgil, hello there. General Kenobi. One life. You've always used soothing, so you just can't turn off the light to get sleepy. Crowars, that's absolutely fine by me. Honestly, I know that I'm either a bedtime thing for most people or a good morning thing for most people, so absolutely fine. Keep it up. If anything, you honor me by even having me in your presence, so thank you. And Pine, you still need to pop a follow. Virgil, magical, as always. Hamada, bones. Should I apply for a new job? And Alice, I saw that you followed a minute ago, so yes, you should definitely apply for a new job. Mary Stanley, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? And people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Will the government leave me alone? Damn New York City with communistic flag. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Definitely. I know. There we go. Also, why have no one told me about the 3-sip? Not a single one of you have told me about the 3-sip. Just follow. Yes, you did indeed, New York. Will the government leave me alone? Yes. Unfortunately, you didn't ask about when are they leaving you alone. Damien did. Well, could have done better. Could have done better. Could have pinned or something. Here's one. I have at least 10. Miss Sweden, you can get a membership. So you can get 1, 3, or unlimited readings per life. If you're interested in that. In New York, you only get 1 free yes or no question. So, with that said, people, get your drinks out. Coffees, teas, waters, sodas. Join in a little drink with me. We do this every single day, Monday to Friday. So, get your drinks up. In 3 minutes? What do you mean 3 minutes? I would be in 3 minutes. Well painted, unfortunate. Crow, you're welcome. The Soviet flag makes me angry. Shu, grab a drink, not bleach. Got new coffee, Teddy? Lovely. Fuck yeah. So people, tell me when you're ready. Same goes for any lurker out there as well. Michelle, who likes butts? Who likes a deeper meaning to anything, to be honest? God dang it. Great music. Thank you, Murray. Thank you very much. Tell me when you're ready. Everyone who's lurking and not actively in chat and everything like that. Just get your drinks ready. Akkurat. Did you say bleach? Yeah, Sweden. Grab your drinks, not bleach. Don't do it. I think we ready? Lovely crowers. So people, are you guys ready yet? Nanita the first, welcome. Ready? Ready? Anyone else ready? Teddy is ready? Perfect. 4, a 3-sip blessing. So join in. Sure, you could if you like. Horrible in you know, liquid form, though. Heard it doesn't taste great. Lovely. So let's calm the music down a little bit so it's not fucking so on and so forth. 2 seconds. It's unfortunate that it's just 2 minutes, but people, I know, look, see, join in, grab a drink, close your eyes, take a breath, and releasing a sigh. Just again for good measure, breathe in, and release your shoulders in a deep sigh. And with the first sip, anything that doesn't serve you, or anything that doesn't help you, put it to the side, destroy it or shoo it away. Sometimes these things can be feelings, like anxiety or angry or sadness, too much anxiety. If you're feeling them right now, observe them, know that they are there, and say thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Same with objects or events. Observe them, know that they are there, and say thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Focus on yourself a little bit and see what you can do for you. If it's people or beings, You could literally just shoo them away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Focus on the things that can help you today. And take a deep breath again. And release a sigh. With the second sip, know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door or an open window. You can see cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and leaves catching on. No matter if you're out there or not. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. Change, movement. These will always happen, no matter if you want it or not. And you're just already a part of that. So join the flow, rather than fighting it. Take a deep breath. And release a sigh. For the third and last sip. Bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. I'm out of coffee now. Again, change will always happen. Now I'm just sad about it. Lot, what did I just agree to? What do you mean, Murray? To just join a little calming thing. A little sweet and relaxing. Look, see, we do this every single morning. We do this every single day. Monday to Friday. Look, see, honestly, it helps. Any type of drink, any type of drinks. Just know that you, alongside 100 other people, are doing the same. I think I'm the only one with coffee, to be honest. Maybe Teddy has coffee as well, but that's about it. You can have the Red Bull. Bless the fucking cup. Bless that fucking Red Bull. That's the best part about it. You bless whatever the fuck is in front of you. So yeah, don't worry about it. I had Coke, you see? The cake is in. Good morning. K special? Absolutely. Silver linings today, okay. Always coffee. Always. It's a beautiful little ceremony to open the day, right? Absolutely. Or a beautiful little ceremony to end the day. The American side is, you know, in the middle of the night. So they're practically ending the day, having a nice, good, calm start up a sleep, you know? Start of the end. Silver lining? No. Well, there is a bit of a silver lining here as well. Mentality is looking quite stable for once, Damien, which is quite nice. With the 7 of Wands reversed, we're looking at stable mentalities rather than sad mentalities. But so that is the silver lining. It will result at the very end of the day. It's going to be a fairly okay day for you mentally as well. Yeah, Damien, it will look more stable. Difficulties, multiple priorities. You might be thrown a little bit too much than you can handle, so start juggling. Do it. Now, the unsilver lining of it all, Damien, is the 5 of Swords reversed. And 5 of Swords upright is usually how someone else is fucking you up today. But reversed is practically how much you are fucking up your day. But don't worry, sometimes chaos can bring, you know, stability. So yeah, good luck with that. From Red Clover Forge, because I'm that kind of nerdly. Fucking amazing. A question, please. Do I have more than 5 spirits near me? No, you do not. Saved by Jesus. Hi, how you doing? And Brookie K, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question as well. Is Metrophile offering me a permanent job in Pine? No, they're not. Got a message from my neighbor. Do Chucky have sweets? No, like she's deprived. Ah, why is this happening to me? I think I'm in danger because if it... Can you specify there a bit? Saved. Miss Sweden, you need to be a new follower, that's the thing. Can't wait for my husband to wake up so I can show him your account. Luxie, thank you. Thank you very much. You honor me. Is my mom an enemy? Damn safe. No. Your mom is not an enemy. Adelphia. You get a free yes and no with that follow. Yanks forever! Hey dude, it's been a minute. How you doing? Involved with his spiritual side after a stressful few months. I get that, Luxie. I absolutely do. How about you guys joining in, you know, every day? Next week I won't be here, but after that, you know, in all eternity. Next week is just my wife's birthday week, so I'll just focus on her. That's all. I probably did today. You did. 12 minutes ago, Miss Sweet. You did. Correct. Wild. K special for Shu. It's gonna be a pretty good fucking day there, Shu. Holy shit. Besides the absolute loss of hopes and dreams, if you ever saw that one SpongeBob episode where Squidward is going to the cemetery to just put flowers on the grave of his hopes and dreams, that's practically what I'm looking at today. But beside that, it will be a fucking strong day, Shu, as well as a pretty well-balanced financial day for you as well. So, fucking good luck with that. It's gonna be a pretty good day, all in all. Hopes and dreams, who needs that? Meh. Is Mama Son here? I don't think Mama Son is here, no. The American side has gotten a little bit wonky since the daylight savings here in Europe, unfortunately. I do when it's a date. God damn, Shu. Shu, good luck. Will D contact me in a nice way? You know how to ask a question. No. I love how that also kind of assumes that no, he will not contact you in any good way, only bad ways. Besides the loss of hopes and dreams and happiness and everything's fine, yeah. Why is my mom stalking me every time I'm at peace? Like she's trying to ruin my peace? Why would stalking equal ruining of peace? Happy Halloween, guys. Hello, sir. Will I get a chance to appear in the SSCCGL to 2025 mains exam? And Maria, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. I'm Sagittarius. I'm back, you can't sleep. Chloe, you were away for like 3 seconds. Did you even try it? Have you tried a little bit of bedtime yoga? Like, just sit up right now and, you know, reach for your toes. Just reach for your toes. After that, a little bit of a baby position. Lay down again. Put one knee to the side. Have your shoulders down on the bed. And move your hips to the side. Knee going left. And then right. Try that. Kath, is my daughter-in-law Puganinat with a girl? No. Damien. Yes, you should. Fuck. God dang it. Spend too much time doing Halloween makeup testing. Look, see, that is a good fucking day, though. I like that. That hyperfixation on Halloween as well. Good shit. Also furthering your craft. Alright, I shall try, but I also have been eating candy, so... Do mom and dad visit me sometimes? If you want to, apparently. This is halfway crossed. If you want to. But you need to be an active choice in that. Like, you need to reach out. Rather than them reaching out. The same. Indeed, Damien. Just remember, Damien, if you tattoo too much, skin also gets stressed. You may not get stressed, but skin gets stressed, so it starts clanking up a bit. So you either start bleeding out, not bleeding out, but you start bleeding a little bit too much, so the ink won't settle. So just remember that as well. Worst part when you do blackout tattoos. I think it gets too much focus on making your sanctuary cleaner and cozier. Like getting a tattoo. And Clovers, welcome back. How you doing there, beautiful? You could do, Damien, could do. Damn, they look painful, yeah. I know that going over my elbow several times here was the most painful thing that I've ever done. And this one, ugh, that was pain. Ugh. Looks like you're welcome. Will I feel better tomorrow? If you want to. This is an active choice there, Philadelphia. Active choice, so you need to be a part of that. Oh, for the back as well. I mean, but look, see, that's the thing. The best pain medicine you get is wanting to go through it. Mavi, magical as always. How are you? Don't talk about tattoos. Too late. Emma Shakespeare, you get a free yes and no with that. Entire back. I want Atlas on my entire back. That would be cool. Hi, Shakespeare. So, with that pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. If you want it, that is, if you want it. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to talk about myths, legends, and tattoos, apparently. Gods and religions and witchcraft and anything. What is happening here? Compressa, bone throwings, quick yes and no's, witchcraft, talks, safe communities, anything you want to do, to be honest. And how are you? Absolutely magical, Emma. How are you? Think of a rose, sweetie. Is it going to come at my place? Mavi, you know the rules. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything and everything you want from there. So for example, if you want one reading every single live, you can get a membership from the link in my bio. Do not subscribe, do not become a super fan here on TikTok. Get the membership from the link in my bio. That way you can get 1, 2, 3, or unlimited readings and questions per live. And yes, and I say readings, it doesn't need to be yes and no questions as well. I want a beautiful red and black dragon that wraps around my thigh and a Medusa on my arm. Chloe, I get that. Fuck yeah. Will my grandma see a baby from me before she passes? Yes, but you need to be an active choice of that. I see a little bit of active choice, like you being active in it. Will I be able to get my experience letter from my old company? And Leo, pop a follow, tell me when you did, and I'll answer that question straight away. Lucinda, that goes for you too as well. Pop a follow, then you get one free yes or no question. I want to add more Crybaby themed tattoos personally. Oh, that would be really nice. Crybaby the artist? That would be cool. Is my man going to come back to me, please? No. Damn. Love your setup, Philadelphia. Thank you. Black Warrior. Is my ex Lerato missing me and thinking about coming back to me next week? Pop a follow. You get one free yes or no question. Melanie Martinez. Ah. I knew that. I knew that. That's why I got a little bit confused, because I know the Crybaby. I don't know the Martinez. I heard about the name, but yeah. Will I get the house I viewed today, please? Thank you. No, you will not. Sorry about that. One day I'll have a Celtic tree of life on my entire back. That is fucking dope. So precise. So active choice you saw. Is that based on the question I asked or just seeing the bones themselves? Seeing the bones themselves. It's always a yes choice. For example, when, and this is from your angle, it's halfway crossed like this. Not entirely crossed, but halfway crossed. That means an active choice or an action is needed to be taken here, so you know. So that's practically the bones, what it tells me. And that's usually what I keep telling you. I rarely feel inclined to force my own ideas and everything like that through readings. If I do, I'm gonna tell you I feel inclined. I feel inclined to tell you this, so on and so forth. Just so you know. And Lucinda, yes you did, so ask away. I'm following you, sir. It's been a while following you. And then Black Warrior, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you need from there. For example, a yes and no question, a 3-card pull, unlimited questions for this live. And when you do, you add to the bar. And when you add to the bar, you also have the chance of winning a full private reading. You know. Case Special, don't think you've seen it previously. I did, but I accidentally lost it. Luxie, absolutely, absolutely. What am I doing? This is a great question. Ooh. Tasha, you'll be strong today. You'll end up with just inner strength. You'll know exactly what you're doing and for what. The difficulties might be to mend a little bit of a broken heart there. Something will happen, I think. And with the 7 of Pentacles, it's looking fairly uneven when it comes to physical attributes. You know, money, couches, whatever it is. So yeah. You might want to look into that a little bit. Finance again. Christmas is coming up. Correct. It looks like a fairly good day though, all in all, with strength coming through there. I had to find out where to get bones. The store. And people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Chevy, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Scammer. Most likely. I am a strong man. And within the last few seconds, we have... What happened here? Jenny, Nothing Name, Lillian Moon, and Chevy. You get a free yes and no with that. Will Great and Joanne be soulmates forever? No. No bone stores. I'll have a look. I'm strongly inclined towards tarot. Luxie, absolutely fair. Find your mind for you page. Fuck yeah, Chevy. Hi and welcome. No, he just said your name apparently. Won't you... Oh. I did follow you. Lucinda, yeah. I'm still waiting for your question. Should I quit this job? Lillian Moon? Buy bone? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Will my business succeed? Chevy? Yes, it will. Nice. And Ash, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Getting jump scared hearing my name. Lucina, don't worry about it. Yay, thank you, Chevy, you're welcome. Am I sitting a little bit more to the right than before? And remember people, you get 1 free yes or no question. So if you have any follow-up questions or anything like that, you can DM me about getting a full reading. But you can also get a full private reading from the link in my bio. So you can easily just book one there as well. I'm free all day. List is always open. And Ash, you still need to pop a follow there. Sweetie, welcome back. And Birdfish, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Nightel, good morning. So I'm glad it was positive. Chevy, and that's the thing, isn't it? Yes, and we did answer you there. Absolutely no name. What is your at tag? Unruly. So unruly, we already answered your one question there, darling. So if you want more follow-up questions, you can either DM me or pop into the link in my bio. Will Fanny and me be in a relationship soon? It's a yes, but there. I wonder what the but is about. Sometimes buts can be that you asked the question wrong, or there's a deeper question, or there's something more you need to know about it, rather than just whatever you just asked, kind of thing. And Ashley, Nana Advoa. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Could you pull a card for me to see how best tackle the day? Give up. Absolutely horrendous. Going to try sleeping again. Good night, Chloe. You do. Will Derek come back to patience? No. Tell us a bit about yourself, seeing as I'm new here. Chevy, I've been doing this for 30 years. I have 2 bachelors within morbid tourism, marketing, authenticity, and museums and cultural heritage with an insight on myths and legends and world history. Grew up in a very pagan household. I practice every single witchcraft that I'm allowed to. You're adding the allowed to because I'm initiated to a few and the rest open. I'm writing a book. It's 800 pages so far, and it's all about witchcraft and all of its practices. And yes, there are 600,000 practices out there, and getting one book for all of them is a bit tight. So there needs to be more books. What else? I'm possibly the biggest fucking nerd you'll meet when it comes to witchcraft. I offer up private readings as well as live readings. I offer up spells as well as private lessons, and every other Wednesday lections. Oh, lections, what? Educations and classes on witchcraft as well. So yeah, there's a lot in there. You're welcome. Let's think a little bit about Monster High. I like the idea, not necessarily the things. It's how I learned about banshees. Weird way to learn about the face, but I get it. Oh, fascinating, love that. Yeah, Chevy, it's a lot to unpack in there. You should also hear my fucking lore drops. Broke my back, was paralyzed, got kidnapped. The fucking family traumas and all that fun stuff. So yeah, there's more fun stuff in there. And Unruly, you already used your one yes and no question. And Anna Adwoa, if you need him back, truly need him back, DM me and let's get you a spell. And Rebecca, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Oh yeah, I'm the youngest of 14 siblings as well. Every character is themed after something, a child-friendly way into it. Oh, yeah. And Shishi, with that follow you get one free yes and no question. And Sweetie, we have already answered your one yes and no question, darling. So pop into my profile or DM me. So my big exam passed grade 11 this year. Yes, indeed. It's a little bit of a but there, but yes. Just wanted to ask if it will get better for me or worse. And Anna, pop a follow first. Grew up around Orishas. Close to practice, but never initiated into it. Was named after one of them. Damn, Chevy. Not a lot of northern or East or West African practices in this chat. I respect that. Pretty cool. Swamp Witch, bitch. Hey, beautiful. How you doing? Didn't know. Sorry. No, sweetie, you're absolutely fine. It's just I specified one yes and no question. So, darling, if you want to get any more, I highly recommend getting a membership so you can get 1, 2, 3, or even unlimited readings per live. So, click the link in my bio. Check out the memberships. I'm good. How about you, Swamp Witch, bitch? Absolutely fucking magical. Always. Thank you. I will update the memberships on Friday as well, so keep a lookout on that. It was named after the Cuban Catholic version of Oshun. That's really cool. Love your accent, Shishi. Thank you, I think. Did you already change the memberships? No, I'll do that on Friday. Lucinda was a Greco-Roman deity, indeed. Virgil, same. I chose love. My first name was Anton. But yeah, legally changing my name here in Sweden is a little bit easier than you might think. Fuck yeah, Chevy. Fuck yeah. Hi and welcome to the biggest fucking nerd. Change his mind about what? I feel like we missed something there, Luxie. And people, remember, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you want one question every single live, highly recommend getting a membership. For some reason, as of lately, I've been drawn to native and Celtic culture. What native? Sorry, what native? There's so many. The Ainu? Few people know about the Ainu. Printing. I love how my auto-translator translated something there. Tynos? Okay. Cool. And Leo, have you popped the follow yet? Oh, Damien, don't use the word scammers. Have you used this before? Our shit has clue that we both have feelings. Yes, but, yes, but, yes, but, and yes, but. All I'm sensing here, our shit, is none of you know how to fucking act on it. Wow. Yeah, because that's a no-no word. Oh, Chevy, that's cool. Alexi, I'll be here tomorrow morning as well. Well, Swedish time. It's morning for me. It's like 7:40 now for me in the morning. So that's why I keep saying morning. So this time tomorrow, I'll be here again. So yeah, Alexi, see you around. You have the best of sleeps and have the sleep that you deserve. So many weird no-no words. The weirdest fucking no-no word is bean. I don't know why. Watch how the viewer list just goes down now because I used that word. I was on 129 and going down 15. Are we going down way down? 12. Yeah, lost 10 people on that one. Ah, we're still going down. Thinking of Tinos because our students' father being from Puerto Rico. That is fair. That's actually pretty cool. Back, sorry, I had to pop out for a second. You were absolutely fine. Shit, we went down 20 people for that version because I used that word. And Emina Nukanovic, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Can I have my usual? Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, almost 30 people lost on that. Thank you for you, Paige. This is why you don't use no-no words, because no-no words are bad, even in text. And now we're going up again, because we haven't used any no-no words in a few seconds. Damn. Kigazin. Today is gonna end with a big hopes and dreams kind of day. Fuck yeah, in comparison to someone else's day. But yeah, this is gonna be pretty cool. Difficulties might be that new leap, that new interest, that new jump into starting something new. But my question is, do you need to start something new? Do you need to have that drive, you know? No, Virgil, there is not. That's the worst part. There is not a difference between written and spoken. That's the fun part. And King of Wands, what you need to focus on. Practically, how you can unsettle your mentality there a little bit. How do you think outside of the box? How can you make yourself a little bit uneven so you can start thinking at something new? You know, you might be a little bit bored. You might be a little bit stagnant. Everyone's acting different, so how can you do something new today? Try and focus on that. So yeah, now we're up 130 people because no words has been used. As a marketing specialist, I'm fighting for dear life over here. You can imagine. I haven't sworn in so long for a whole minute. Sounds like me, that's why I asked about my business earlier. Bored and burned out. God damn, Chevy. Maybe start something new. And Ninetail. Kigson, try and start something new. Have a focus on something unsettling your mind a little bit. Something outside of your own comfort zone a little bit. King of Wands reversed. And Ninetail, practically, go to work. Do what you usually do. Do what you always do. What are these translations? Zawardo. TV talk. Cool. Oizo. Hi. But yeah, get to work. Get into your usual working self and everything like that. Do your routines. Difficulties. Balance. Just any form of balance, to be honest. Any form of balance. What you need to focus on, though. Self-care. Yourself. What can you do for you? Can you give yourself maybe a little bit of a self-care day, spa day? Is that possible, you think? With everything that is happening, is there something I'm missing? Yes, there is. I think I'm running out of things to make. I made everything pretty much. Chevy, what do you mean? What you made everything? Okay, coffee first and more coffee, possibly. And Elise, good morning. I'm back and I am now having an extremely emotional time. Chloe, goddamn, you will never sleep like this. Sputaniamo, Vittoria. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Österström. Jakob from Limerick. Have a nice day. I love that you used that fake name as well. I respect that, dude. I do. Fuck yeah. Keep it up. Should I add details to the bird skull or do something around it? Honestly, I really like the bird skull, and I say wait until you really made your skull a little bit better, you know? Chloe, I said you will never sleep if you continue like this. And Nikki, yes, you are a new follower. Will my daughter reconcile with me? Yes. Yes, you will. Lady T, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Dorchas, is Simon regretting not working things out for me? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Lee, have the best of times. Chloe, good. So people, pop a follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. If you want 1 yes or no question for every single live, highly recommend getting a membership from the link in my bio. That girl, mate. With that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Does Alan mean what he said about having a future together? Yes, indeed, Aurora. Papa follow them. Will I have fun on vacation? No. That is unfortunate. Chevy, for example, I designed all of these myself. Yeah. Ella Barlow, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Girl, me, thank you. I'm here every single day, Monday to Friday, this hour. If you're interested in joining in more often. And Ta0501, seeing that you're not a new follower, dear darling, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. So Chevy, if you want a tattoo design yourself, you can get them. Just DM me. We'll design you some. And Connie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Is Scott being honest? No. Damn, Connie, what did Scott do? She... The song has awoken, it is in the sky. Hickey. Pretty proud ones there though. Pretty proud ones. Did some cool ones for Riot yesterday as well. I will, of course, once the funds increase. Will you do an intuitive design when the time comes? Chevy, if you truly want me to. Absolutely, 100%. Just tell me what you vibe with. We can get into it. Can show you a bit of my designs if you like. Just quick designs if I have my book somewhere. No, that's a Bible. Oh well, I don't have my book of shapes here. Oh well. And Amy, pop a follow. You get one free yes or no question. And Dave, you follow. You get a free yes or no question. Chrissy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And if you guys want a yes or no question every single live, I highly recommend getting a membership from the link in my bio. Because I am live here every single day, Monday to Friday. Yes, same. Except next week. I'm not here next week. My wife is having a birthday week, so I'm focusing on her. Christy followed you? Yes, indeed. Correct. Will Carlos and I be together long term? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Tap into the beats. Fuck yeah, Chrissy. I like that so many people like this music. I just wanted lo-fi music and I wanted to add a little bit of medieval vibe to it, so here we are. I like it. I like that so many people like it. We'll need to add more into it though. I feel like I've heard every single song by now. Are you in England? What time is it there? I know I've already asked my yes and no question. That girl me, you're absolutely fine. I'm in Sweden and I am 1 hour ahead of Britain. So here it is 8 a.m. in the morning. Been live for 2 hours. And Cherry, that's usually how it is, isn't it? Yes, indeed, Amy, you did. Correct. Fair enough, hold on. Am I gonna be a dropout? Oh, ISO. Yes, you are. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You see, these are the questions that really hurt me, you know? I don't know why I was there. I don't know, shit. I don't know. Is B cheating on me? Yes, fuck. God dang it, Amy. And Tino, will the outcome with my boyfriend Tino be positive long-term relationship? No. Sorry. Yeah, why? So maybe it's just not meant to be, you know? Not for approval? Maybe. Right. That's why I give you the artist creative freedom. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have so many design ideas as well. In Cushy, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. And Glue, how about me? What? How about you? In Cushy, there we go. You get a free yes or no. Carolina, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. There we go, blah. Did Jordan really want to stop talking to me? No. Ooh. Are you suspecting outside forces there? External forces not making him answer. Ooh, rough one. Will I date Adarsh this year? No. Goddamn. And Jumpy Jane, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. And if you guys want a reading every single live, and yes, I'm live every single day this time, besides just not next week, I highly recommend getting a membership. Did he will stay with me? Glow, pop a follow, and get a free yes or no. Blah, you're welcome. Well, it's 3 a.m. here, so I'm headed to bed now. Lol, nice meeting you. Chevy, see you around. An observer. And Glow, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I have an interview tonight. Will I get the job? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. That doesn't mean you need to slack off, though. Keep acting professional. Okay. And Carolina, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Thank you. What a confidence booster. Jampy, I know, right? And keep using that confidence, because let's be honest, confidence and self-worth is hot on anyone. No matter if it's an interview or a date, use it. And Badala, welcome back. You need to be a new follower there, darling. So please pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. In there, you can see the membership, so you can get a reading every single live if you're interested. I keep my job for a year. No shit. Good luck, Carolina. Amy Dunn, will me and Johnny be together? Yes. And Shayla, without following, get a free yes or no as well. I use the egg. Painted, use the egg. Panther, you get a yes and no as well with that follow. Yes. You think it's a good idea to try to tattoo my own arm? No. And honestly, I myself would not do it. You know, when tattooing any arm, like you will sit so weirdly shaped. Do you have the what's it called? The ink printer that you put on the first, the stencil. Do you have that? Because you will need that. I do. Good. But honestly, not to start with. Do any good other spaces like thighs to start with, because thigh has all the skin that you need. Please sir, do I have to be a member? Observer? No. You already popped the follow. You get one free yes or no question. Now, if you want a reading every single live, you need to be a member. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, become a member, and see what type of membership that you're interested in. So not a membership anywhere here on TikTok. The egg, so I should throw them at his house? Do it. It's Halloween. What better time than to curse someone right now? Insane. Possibilities. How dare you show mentioning thighs? Why am I holding my breath? Peekaboo. Anyway. There is anarchy. There is, naturally. For most witches and thieves. Body bag pony, okay. The show, please stop mentioning it. Did you notice how quick it went down from 188 to 130 by just mentioning it? So please stop. Yeah. Now we're down 123. God dang it. Deborah, without following, get a free yes and no. Life has been hard. Will it get better soon? Yes. Got stressed about that. But there's a little bit of a yes but here. So there's a deeper question you might need to ask. Like, in what way will it get better, for example? Support for a cause? Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. AI made world, pop a follow, you get a free yes and no. There we go for the both of you. You get a free yes and no with those follows. Oh yeah. How does my boss Adam Simogyi feel towards me, and will I get a raise? Will I get a raise is a yes or no question. That's what you get. You get one yes or no question. So let's see. Do you get a raise? Yes. So he's feeling fairly positive if you're getting a raise as well. Lovely. Casual name drops the boss. Yeah. And Rebecca, if you want a reading every single live, I highly recommend getting a membership from the link in my bio. Just saying. And Ouija, hi. Is Obi planning on paying dowry for me or proposing this year? Do you guys still have a dowry? Fucking wild. No. I love the how that's using no for your big thing. Will I heal from my lung condition? And star, pop a follow, and you get a free yes and no question. Momo! Sleep apnea! Fucking, I mean, we did a reading to see if you would get good news or anything like that. Now at least you can work with this, Momo. Now you can work with it. What's a dowry? Dowry is a form of old Victorian political idea that you need to pay the parents to get to marry your wife. It's practically buying the wife. That's a dowry. A dowry if it's that account and you need to pay a dowry to get the woman from the parents, practically. Yes, yeeted you. Check on your side. Check on my side. Yeah, I don't have me in here. We're fine, we're fine. Thank you. Gio Marie, with that follow, you get a free as a gnome. Since long before Victorian, yeah, yeah. Are Matt and I supposed to be together? No. Sorry, what one? I like learning new things, like getting bought. Is Alex been thinking about getting back with me? No. May I ask? There's someone I like, but not sure if I should ask them out. Ouija, you lose every chance that you don't take. I will not throw for this. You lose every chance that you don't take. Remember that. Shoot a shot. Shoot if you're gonna shoot. Do like any movie. Stop talking and just fucking do it. Jesus. Oh, hey, lovely. The dowry is older than Victorian. It's a tribal thing. The wife's family had to pay. Yeah. Absolutely insane. Like, you still use dowries kind of thing. Wow. Did follow? Yes, you did. 22 seconds ago. Will I heal from my lung condition? No. God dang it. Please, can you answer whether or not will I get a diagnosis? Yes, I can. Tammy, Wuton, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. That was a whole name. French Kashona Shimbilinga Hang. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Chill, 22 girl. Hi, sir. How are you? Chill, how are you? And Calbella, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. So pop a follow. And if you guys want one reading every single live, and yes, I'm live every single day, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check out the memberships. You can get 1, 2, 3, or unlimited readings per live. I think I just locked my camera. Yes, I did. Haha. So yeah. To man. With that follow, you get free yes and no question. Painted, you'll get doggy later. He'll come here sooner or later, don't you worry. We'll go to contact Neha today. And girl, pop a follow. Tell me when you do, and then I can get into your question there. Because I can't see if you follow or anything like that on Twitch or YouTube. So tell me when you do, and I'll get right back in there. What? MJ, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Kelly, will Sean contact me soon? Yes. You will get dog later. You're welcome, Shu. Yes or no, sir? Chill22 girl, pop a follow. And tell me when you did. Then I'll get to your question. Having a fight for a blanket with my own dog? Nice. And while Snot, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Morning. Kelly, you're welcome. Love the music. Sunshine, thank you. Thank you very much. Martha, honest to me, ready for marriage? Yes. Yes, indeed, was not. Yeah, gonna switch up that notification sound to just this. We're gonna see a good way to record it to that. And Kumari, with that follow, get a free yes or no. So will Ronald come back to me? No. God dang it. Subscribe to your channel. Lovely. Will Gerbera contact me today? No, sorry. They will not. Chill22 girl. Sorry about that. Maybe some other day though. Please do a random for me. Maria. It's a yes. I hope that makes sense to you. Is my spiritual life going to grow? And whilst not, you get one free yes or no question. If you want more readings or anything like it, I highly recommend getting the memberships from the link in my bio. Shell22 girl, it was a no. Yeah, YouTube is a bit slow. It's like 5 minutes after, while I'm on TikTok answering everything over here, and Twitch and everything like that. YouTube is so slow. I don't know why. YouTube specifically is so slow. No clue. DP Rumval, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. It's so relieving to see you live over all the political drama that floods my For You page constantly. Scribbles, condolences, dude. Condolences. Rumble, there we go. You get a free yes and no with that. Hello, awesome music. Thank you, Diane. And Daedra, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Samantha, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. So, use it wisely. Dr. Lorenzo Miguel, you get a yes and no with that follow. Linda, you too. And remember, you can also get tarot readings and everything like that in the link in my bio. If you want a fuller answer as well. A full message, a private reading, lessons and spells. Do you see me getting a job soon? Yes, yes indeed. BRB in the shop. Okay. I'll be ready. What do I do to get a reading? Linda, you already popped a follow, so you get one free yes and no question. So there's that. But if you want a full reading or a private reading or anything like it, in tarot, for example, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. I offer up a lot, so you can get anything and everything you need in there. Ramval, will I have a good day fishing today? Yes, but How do Oracle and Tarot cards differ? So, scribbles. Oracle cards can differ mainly because of the artist choosing what cards they want. Erton, maybe. And Samantha, you still need to pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. But yeah, Oracles can literally be a give up deck, you know? Give up, fuck you, give it a rest. Those could be Oracle cards, like just a negative Oracle cards. Tarot have a more set meaning. It has a wider view, and an Oracle deck can be 20 cards, while Tarot can be 72 to 78 cards. Ouija, I'll be checking my DMs very soon, the moment I get a second over. Will I marry the man that's now in my life? Yes, you will. Interesting. Just saw that book on the table. I know, right? It's almost like I'm Swedish. Sunshine, I am Swedish. As far as I know. Will the new tattoo I want to get turn out good and safe? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And Anita, if you want a reading every single live, get a membership from the link in my bio, darling. And Lina E. Lande and Sinelele. Sinelele, thank you for the sharing. But Line, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. You're welcome, Scribbles. So yeah, you can choose whatever the fuck for oracles if you want to make an oracle deck. Tarot has more set meanings. I'm from Denmark, condolences. Will I finish my tattoo next year? Lined up? Yes. KFC, me okay? With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And for anyone who's interested in a full reading or a private reading or anything close to it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see anything there. Wow, what? Condolences. How are you doing today? Esnard, I'm doing absolutely magical. Always. Always. Is my current partner, Julie, okay with me being transgender? No. Damn. Damn. Yeah, indeed, Micah. What the fuck? And Cheryl, you followed as well. Will he message me this week? No. I have a question. What do you do for a living? This, Erton. Wandering Pagan, welcome back. Nanita, if you want a reading every single live, get a membership from the link in my bio. You can get 1, 2, or even unlimited readings with those memberships. So that reading was quite accurate. The next morning I had to buy a new battery for my car. Damn, Pagan. Shit. Thank you so much. Linda, you're welcome. So yeah, everyone, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. If you want a private reading, you can literally just DM me or go into the link in my bio up there. If you're interested in a reading every single live, and yes, I'm live every single day, highly argue the membership, so quite worth it. I take fair, fair. They did ask in current tense, not within 3 hours, not soon. Abby Harris, with that follow, you get free yes or no as well. Free balls again? Hell yeah, Pagan. And Cav, you get a free yes and no as well. I argue, get that membership, it's amazing. Yes, and some memberships even give you one private reading every single month. Is going to Australia the right thing to do? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Abby, did you just re-follow as well? Sneaky bastard. Mods, remember Abby. Lily Avant, is it going to be okay on Saturday? And Lily Avant, you need to pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. My brain acted a little bit too quick there. In Crazy Cat, you get a free yes and no question as well. In Kev, that's not quite how it works. In Kathy, you get a free yes and no as well with that follow. Is my husband bringing back my kids and lioness? Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And if you want a reading every single live, I highly recommend getting a membership from the link in my bio. Like your lives, so I follow. You crazy? Absolutely, that's absolutely fair. I'm not forcing you to ask a question. If you like the vibe, stay for a while. I'm here every single day. We talk about a lot of things. We talk about everything between heaven and earth. So yeah. Typical 9-10. Will I be taking a trip soon to see my family? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Kathy. Now I'm afraid of answers, so no question for me. Crazy, that is so fucking fair. That's why I don't do readings for me, ever. No matter if it's from anyone or if it's for myself. I never do readings for myself because I don't want the answer, because I love to stay blissfully ignorant and at least feeling somewhat in control of my destiny, you know? So yeah, Mr. Ravine. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. But I also see that you're not a new follower there, Norman. So, if it's a reading every single live that you're looking for, I highly argue to get the memberships. Indeed, these exotic things. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Tasha, I know. Typical Ninetale to sleep past it, isn't it? And Katie, pop a follow and tell me when you do, then I'll get right back to your question there. Knowing that you never get reasons makes me feel even more honored that I got to pull a card for you. You're welcome, Scribbles. I'm already following. In that case, Ravine, I highly recommend getting a membership. That way you can get a reading every single live. Al, with that follow, get free as a no. Will today at work be a good day? There's 3 buts in there, so yes, yes, and yes, but also but, and but. So there's going to be ups and downs there, good sir. Kenzie, hi. So, for a collective reading then, how about we start then? How does this work? Nea, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. So right now, on TikTok specifically, right up there, a blue little button just popped up. Oh lord. Good luck. So many buttons. I sent you a question. Exotic things I haven't seen. You might want to send it again. So yeah, go in there, vote for the collective reading. Have fun. And SSG Cape Heart, hi. When did it specifically call you out? Weird. And Pagan, highly recommend getting a membership if you want a reading every live. You only get one free yes or no question. That's the unfortunate part. And Nea and IDK, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Will I find my soulmate soon? No, you will not. Do I have to be in a fan club? Is that the membership? Sorry, I'm tired from work. Ravine, it is definitely not. There are memberships in the link in my bio. So pop into my profile, click the link tree thing, and see the memberships. Fan club is practically paying TikTok. I'm not getting anything from TikTok. So yeah. TikTok takes 80% of any gifts and any fan club things that you send, so stop sending shit. I want love, I need it today. Too bad Virgil isn't here to vote on love then. Right now for the collective reading we have love, needed actions, and today we got today. What is today gonna look like? Am I on the right track? No, you're not. And indeed, Naya, that is absolutely fine for a yes and no question. So yes. What is that? I wish there was an easier way to access the link. Hold on. And aim high. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Follow on TikTok. Fuck yeah, Katie. Will I ever get over the fear of losing people around me? No. People vote love, please. With that said, Katie, if you ask on TikTok as well, you get a free yes no. Let's see what we got. Enjoy, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. How do you become an accidental coven master? I don't know. I just started this whole journey, so on and so forth, and eventually a few witches literally said like, hey, do you have a community or anywhere or a space where... What is that? Why did you pin that? Okay. Practically some witches asked me, hey, do you have a community or a space or anything like that where I can talk to other witches? Like, I wish to get together with more people. And I'm like, no, but I suppose I can create it if you like. And they're like, oh yes, please. Because they wanted me to be that safe space kind of thing. And then we created a Discord server, and Momo just came in and like, hey, want some help with that? And I'm like, please do it. And eventually, here we are. Every single day. So yeah, that's how you become an accidental coven master, I suppose. Yeah. Not quite an angel. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And she was summoned. Yes, Momo here practically has created the whole coven. So yeah. And Brighton Locket, pop a follow. And you get a free yes and no. Which you just did. Girlfriend cheating in with my enemy? No, they're not. Oof, lucky you. So we got a collective reading. The Anointed. Will I succeed overcome obstacles? Yes. Wow, that's a big yes as well. Black Warrior. Have you gotten into the link in my bio yet to get a reading? I don't see you on the list here, Black Warrior. Anointed, you're welcome. Team Vengeance, I love that. Just because Riot isn't here, I'm gonna make a good card, the 5th. But the moment Riot pops in again, I'm gonna make it the lanky one. Yeah, able to get a card pull. Obscure. You can choose any of these 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. This is a collective reading. And Obscure, this is not a message necessarily to you, but for anyone out there who feels like they're drawn to any of these cards, literally tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. This is about how will today be like, you know? I'll go over it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So which card is yours? And for anyone who's a lurker out there as well, do not worry, you don't have to text, just vibe it out. See which card is yours, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I love to see new names. Ben Clark, Rosa27. Thank you guys for choosing. Sarah, 5. I don't feel it. Painted, and that is absolutely fair. If none of these are your card, that is absolutely fair. Which card is pulling you in, you know? I'll go over it again just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which card is yours? A lovely Susan with number 2 as well. Lovely. The blue. So number 5 then. Slightly, but only slightly. That's fair, that's fair. Rhythm and Roots. Ooh, I love that fucking name. Getting a bit of samba vibe of that. Love it. So, with that said, this collective reading is about how will today be. So, for those who chose and are feeling pulled to number 1, today is going to be absolutely fucking horrendous. With the 2 of Swords upright, we're looking at something to break down and being cut off. Good luck with that. For those who chose number 2, your day will be safe. All your travels will be okay. So do not worry. For those who chose number 3, like Ninetail here, your day will be with great fucking fortune. Rhythm? Yes, you can. Choose quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which card is... I don't know how to hide these 3. There we go. But yeah, 4. For those who chose number 4, Rhythm and Roots. Ooh, you will be in control of this cutout as well. So we got the opposite of card number 1 and card number 4. 2 of Swords and 2 of Swords reversed. That's quite interesting. There will be a blockage of cutting something out. You might even mend a good tie here. And for those who chose number 5, Tower. No, 6 of Coins. You will let go of something that you care for. You will let go of something that you love. To keep it safe. What is card number 2? It is an Oracle card with safe travels. Do you do pregnancy? Celestial journey? I sure do. I can also do some spell work for you if you need a good pregnancy, a safe pregnancy, a blessed pregnancy. That's absolutely fine as well. Any big moments in life, I highly argue that you need spell work at all times. You mean my ex? Possibly. Do you mean your ex? So yeah, that's the collective reading for today. My day is almost done, so this will be interesting. Mystical, it might mean tomorrow for you. Why am I crying? Painted. I don't know. Why are you crying? So, Celestial, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Can I change my answer? No, Damien. No. So follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. And if you guys want readings and private readings every single month and every single live, and yes, I'm live every single day, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there, like memberships, to get 1 reading every live. Or just a private reading, or anything like it. If I take my second pregnancy test tomorrow, currently 12:31 a.m., will it come back positive? No. I love HV71. It was say you have fake hands. It was say you have fake hands. HV71. Welcome back. How you doing? It's been a minute. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Has Hobbykotiet done anything good since? Can we cast out the bot? See my bio. Hey, from Norway, Celine. Hey, neighbor. How you doing? Thank you, Jamie. That's so weird. I kept getting yes that I was pregnant from my readings, but I wanted to ask anyway. Celestial, absolutely fair. It was me to say you have fake hands. Hobbykotiet, like, can you write it in Swedish instead? Because that doesn't really make any sense. Yay. Well, callback properties. Pay me soon. No. Sorry about that rhythm. Celine, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Special K nice to me today. We'll see about that. Fake hands in different life. Which life? Like, that doesn't make any sense. My hands are very real. And yes, it's fairly kind, to be honest. Are you streaming to Twitch too? I sure am. Celestial, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I was the one who said it was fake hands. Yes, I keep hearing that. It still doesn't make any sense, dude. Well, Ninetail remember you at least. Nice. Anyway, Hobbykotiet, I feel like you haven't answered my main question. How are you? I knew it, the alert gave it away. No, that's actually TikTok things. OBS looks different on Twitch and YouTube. Trust me, it looks different. Fuck, shit, Scribbles. Are you telling me my hands are paid actors? Shit. Yeah, you can actually do that on TikTok if you want to. That's a choice. The same with the bar and cameras and everything. This is just TikTok's own thing. Twitch and YouTube doesn't have those notifications whatsoever. I haven't figured that out well. I need to know how! Company secret, I'm a marketing specialist as well. This is my stuff. But yeah, Tootsie, we have the tower reversed. Practically, pick up the pieces, heal a little bit. Difficulties, a bit of downward spiral mentality, but let's be honest, life is life and everything is a bit of a roller coaster. And focus on one thing today, one thing. Oh, Celestial, thank you very much. Remember, I'm live every single day if you're interested to ever pop in again. Okie dokie, got it. Lovely. Be here then. Lovely. How you doing, sweet Lord? Tootsie, absolutely magical. Very hungry. Bar at 0. Mixed. H, I can. What do you need? For example, we got one active right there. Indeed, mystical angels. 24-hour period, yeah. Of course, Celestial. Of course. Why wouldn't you be allowed? Everyone's allowed to be joined in on the Discord server. Absolutely. Just make sure to age verify, Celestial. I don't want scribbles though, no. Please. No. No. Everyone's allowed but scribbles. Would like hacks to make contact and talk things through to sort out. Absolutely, H. Send me a send me a DM and we'll fucking fix something for you. Absolutely, H. Do I pass my driving license? That's the yes and no question. No. Shit. Celine, now you know you need to put more energy into it. Tootsie, thank you. Which means we got one person on the bar. Fuck yeah. Look at that orange go up. Hell yeah. So one person so far on getting a full private reading. That's fun. I also want to showcase the wheel. We haven't had 100% bar so far yet. But I'd like to showcase this. What the fuck is that? Like, there's actually a wheel now. Could you guys imagine? God dang it. Look at that. There's actually a wheel now to win a private reading. Isn't this fun? I wonder who's gonna win this one. Me. So yeah, now you know. Just wanted to showcase for those who wants to add anything to the bar, you have a chance to win a full private reading. I love how Tootsie didn't win that. There was like 2 names. Lord by Lord, Raggy, have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. What deck did you recommend, Chloe Martin? Anything with the Raider White. But literally, Chloe, you can also literally get beginners tarot. They have a little text on them as well. Fair enough, Tootsie, fair enough. Scribbles, have the best of the day. And have the day that you deserve. Better not get on taste recording. Good Scribbles, fucking stay away, I swear. Siscam, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And Tootsie did give yes and no questions, so who has the questions? Card please. Faith, absolutely. Absolutely. Blocked paths with the Fool reversed. May I ask if föden efter detta is a deck of cards? What do you mean föden efter detta? Oh, döden efter detta. No, this is a book. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Siskan. Like all the other books. And then you have Cooking with Riot on Sunday. Damien, you're saying? Yes, there's a new one. I'm gonna make the announcements today. Check the events in Discord. You see all the times there. We have cooking painted, especially for you US people. Especially for the US people. It's a bit late for the European people, but yeah. Nicole, pop a follow and get free yes or no, which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Do you have a good day on November 5th? No. Damn, Renee, hi, good morning. And painted, where are you? Are you a European person? Chloe? Yes. Ninetale? Check the link on Discord, the events. Yes, Belgium, you'll be in bed. I think it's around 11-ish for you. Painting. Love those books. I know, me too. This is the most hated book in the witchcraft community, and I really like that. Unconsented theft of culture, this one. Why? Because it's fun. Can you recommend something for those across the world so they can join too? Celestial, of course. Abso-fucking of course you can. Go ahead. Which book is hated? Witchcraft. This one. This is one of the most hated books in the whole witchcraft community. Had the Witchcraft Bible. There's a Witchcraft Bible? You hate it too? Ninetale? I do. Correct. That's why I like it. Why is it so hated? Because, Damien, they go through curses, hexes, jinxes, cultures, closed practices without any consent of if someone should practice it or not. They're literally just giving you how to do voodoo without giving up the warning signs, without initiating anyone, without giving respect to the culture, if it can even be written about it. This is such an ass move by the writer that disrespected so many cultures and world history through and through. Yeah, eeks. So what is the Witchcraft Bible? That sounds absolutely ridiculous. Is that one of the reasons you are writing yours? I am. So this book is practically the start of how I wanted to remake this into a better version, but with consent. My ancestor was Gerard Gardner ancestor. So it's like your grandpa. Renee, dope. So you're a Wiccan then. Or dad, not grandpa, I suppose. grandpa was Gerard Gardner. Wild. Maria Mary, good morning. Like, you should have known him in person. That's wild as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, pagan is just saying you do everything besides Christian. So Wiccan will survive. Vampire of Sweden, love that one. Tappa them, aren't you beautiful? Did you go to Norway? Always. My wife is Norwegian, so we'll probably go there again. That's why I like the Holzer book, because it was written with the Leek Lady Witch. Like that. No, it was my grandmother's cousin. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, are you pagan? I don't know how to spell the actual word. Pagan, you wrote it absolutely correctly, but pagan was an old word back in the 1500s to the 1700s in Christian beliefs. Anyone who wasn't Christian. So everyone else is pagan. Everyone. It's a little bit repatriated today. It's just one of those words for a belief or belief system or religion that is a religion that has more than two gods. It was one of the first religions. Which one? Are you talking about Zoroastrianism and Vedicism? Because those are the first ones. Oh, no, Renee, paganism was not the first religion. Paganism is a word to describe a religion that isn't polytheistic. So paganism, in a sense, is not a religion. It's a explanatory term. Pagan in Greek. Wait, I want to see what that translated from. Payaviotilch. God damn, my Greek lettering is a little bit weird. Was one of the first? Easty, no. Hinduism is the oldest practiced one today. That is correct. But Easty, Vedicism, where Hinduism came from, was one of the first, alongside Zoroastrianism. Polytheistic religion, yeah. Trying to help people understand that it's not all evil, Renee. Fuck yes. Now we're talking the same language. Paganistis? Fair. I don't even think we have that in Swedish, to be honest. Paganism. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Yeah, my Greek lettering is a little bit at best. Child of God, hi. Oh, Renee, movies, and have you seen internet? Googling any witchcraft, you get bullshit. If you're on Reddit, ugh. Is there a difference? Yes, Vedicism and Hinduism, they have close similarities, but they have evolved into something new. So yeah, there are definitely differences. 4 languages. That's cool, Maria. Nice, nice. So when does Buddhist fit in the timeline against Hindu? Very, very late, Michelle. Very late. Buddhism became so late. I know, it's such a beautiful belief. Which one? Hinduism? Vedicism? Zoroastrianism? Asatru is what I was thinking. I don't know if I'm correct. Asatru is one of many paganisms. What is the question about Asatru? Also, write it as Asatru and not U. It's Asatru, not Asatru. Venusicism. Do you say Venusism? No. And Black Warrior. Let's see if you're on the list. Are you Swedish? Preach. I sure am. Google is not my friend. Google is no one's friend when it comes to witchcraft. No disrespect, but are you Christian? I am not. Not necessarily. But I do work with Christian practices if you're interested in that. So absolutely, you're absolutely fine. You can ask anything here. So yeah. However, the Sabians are the first religions. It was written about an original faith in both the Bible and the Quran. Yes, and the Bible and the Quran is fairly young, that was influenced and created by Zoroastrianism. So that in its own, the Sabians was a semi-old religion. I'm Christian. I respect that. Fuck yeah. I love how this became a religious talk now. Wait, hold up. You do clarimancy? I sure do. But Quran has many references to Judaism and Christianity. Indeed, because when Islam practically came into power and everything like that, they didn't know how to reach out. Like, they kind of failed many times. So eventually they kind of jumped into Judaism as well as Christianity and Hebrewism and Jewish people, and how do you guys reach out? So they took a lot of that playbook marketing into the Islam, and how do you do it? So yeah. Virgil, welcome back. You missed your love rating. But they want war with jihad. God damn. Black Warrior, you still need to click the link in my bio if you want a reading every single life. Yeah, it would have been so beautiful if all countries were united as one. It would, absolutely. But as long as they're free to talk and speak and everything like that, you're so pedagogic and smart. Thank you, thank you. I am a teacher. I do teach in witchcraft specifically. I did. Even liked some of your videos. But have you clicked the link in my bio and got a reading? Because I don't see you on the list over here. How do you know so much about religions? Preach and feast? I'm an absolute fucking nerd. Major nerd. Like, I treat information as my religion. Like, if I were to call me anything, I wouldn't call myself a witch, I wouldn't call myself Norse, I wouldn't call myself Celtic. I would call myself a seeker, because that's what I keep doing. Seeker. I research. That's what I do. I love information. That is why all of my tattoos that I designed myself have so much of religion. So yeah. Olele, I sure am. I ever bless you before, dear friend? Jack Williams? I can't remember, but you have a blessed day. Phenomenology? It's not phenomenology. Can you do exorcism? If needed. If needed. Some exorcisms are easier than others. Christian exorcism is a little bit more difficult because you need the specific names of them, but finding it out, it's not impossible. Exactly, Ninetail, which is absolutely genius, because that guy is smart. The study of religions. I've never heard that word before. That's absolutely stunning. But no, I'm not really into the religions. I have my bachelor's in myths and legends, not necessarily religions. So myths and legends kind of tap into the religion aspect of most things. Oh, I'm actually learning a lot from you. I might be staying here. Shadow God, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. How do you know what exorcism to use? And Crystal, that is a very good question, because it really depends on the curse, a hex, a jinx, a being, an attachment, and after that, where are you in the world? Is it even a being? At that point, what practice are we using? Is it, for example, the New Age 1950s Wiccan? Then we need something really new, something really neo. If it's something older like Vedicism, then we got some serious shit. If it's Christian, then we need to get to know the names and most likely use the Keys of Solomon, higher or lesser keys, so on and so forth. Like, it really depends on getting to get to know the practice first before getting to know the exorcisms. There's a lot of fucking studying for every exorcism. It's impossible to say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this. But yeah. And Black Warrior there, I can't see you on the list. Tootsie is the only one that has gotten anything at least. Are you religious? In a way, yes. But really interesting. It is a lot, and that's it. Kind of why I love it, to be honest. Yes. So yeah, for anyone who's interested in all of this, I do have classes every other Wednesday, as well as private lessons if you're interested in learning any of this. Hi guys, I'm widowed, need a Christian wife, hope to make new friends here. This is not really a dating site, this is witchcraft. So you gotta communicate with the spirit. Depending on the spirit, yes. And depending on the practice, yes as well. Do you plan on stretching your septum? No. If anything, I actually gone down. So. Fair, Mo, fair. Not with that profile. Fair. King Hex Starmer asking for a friend. If you need to, you can get that spell from the link in my bio. There's always a spell for everything, Celestial. Depends on the practice. Maria Mary. Depends. Makes sense. I stretched mine to 0-0. And it's great, but was a process. I mean, I have these, I suppose. I'm happy with these. I don't like my septum being stretched. Might not be Christian, but there is a spell. There's always a spell. Will you just ask my question and you do your thing? Or how does this work? Don't want to be rude. Thank you, Joy, for not wanting to be rude. Most people just literally pop in a question and they go fucking wild. And some people get angry that they don't get an answer. But pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. If you want a reading every single live, I highly recommend going into the link in my bio and get a private reading. Or maybe a membership, so you get a reading every live. Greetings, this is my first time I've seen you live. Lovely as real oises Zamtiel. Good morning. Goth, condolences. Is it safe for a regular person to do witchcraft? Absolutely, but I always argue, study first. Always study. Do your cleansings, do your protections, whatever you need. Like, everyone knows this. Like, does the doctor clean his hands before doing surgery? Of course. He needs to be cleansed, he needs to protect himself, then gloves, and so on and so forth. Like, live, love, laugh. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. So yeah, everyone can do it. It's safe. But please study before you do some bullshit like calling into a house demon and you just use one demon for everything. You need to know what that demon is doing, depending on your practice. Always cast a protection circle too. Depends entirely on the practice, Celestial. Some practices don't even have circles. Some practices don't have intention. Some practices don't have protections. Can I ask a question if you see a serious relationship and marriage in my future? I do not. Sorry about that. Is John coming back? Yes. Yes, they are. But you need to be an active part of that. I cast protection circles all the time because I, for one, like my energy to be good. Celestial? Fair. Absolutely fair. I have these for all my protections and blessings and your blessings as well. Should I reach out to Hecate and Nita.loves? Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Oh. Now, God says, do not generalize Christian people with bad people. Most Swedish people are Christian, and they are definitely for LGBTQ+. And also, with me and Timothy get married. Renee, pop a follow and get a free yes and no. But I must be active, exactly. I want to say not all though. Yes, because most likely, the worst part is that you've only seen Christian that is against it, and most likely, you live in the Americas in that case. It was a yes, Maria. Following. Lovely. Ask a question. Tanst Regan, welcome back. If I follow, can I get one too? Didn't want to presume. Asriel, absolutely. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Hello, good sir. Needy demon. This is Eros. I've never met a nice Christian. They all have been weird and mean or threw things at me. You see, the child of God here, for example. God says. Why is he naked? Because he's horrible at cleaning himself. What's up, dude? You used the 37? Pop a follow. Ugh. One of many familiars in this house. Not my familiar though, it's my wife's familiar. Sir, please. God dang it. Yeah, we don't religion shame here. And God says that goes for you too. We don't religion shame. We shame people, not religions. All people are different. They're assholes. That's not thanks to their religion. They're just using their religion to be assholes. That's different. And child of God, exactly. Yes, and it's very unfortunate. Like, let's be honest. If anyone else acted just like that as well, forcing you to follow Odin or Zeus or Ra, like it would be so up in your face. And let's be honest, any person out there don't want anyone to be up in your face about anything. Do I just need to expand on the kind of list I already have on my phone to finish the work? No. I'm feeling that the phone might be a problem here, Sina. And that is fair, Goth. But not too soon. We support all, but do not force. Goth, that is fair. It's Hecate reaching out to me. Yes, indeed. Have you seen a lot of crows, geese, dogs lately? Shame Christians who is condemning others into Christianity itself. Same with all other religions, yeah. It happened to me too, though I went to the mosque and my uncle came and beat me up all the way home. God damn, child of God. Shit. On a positive note, we have a friend who's a Catholic nun. She is so open to so much mediumship. Fuck yeah. Yeah, still not okay though, child of God. I'd argue even worse. Virgil, you sent me something? Which means this went up to 6%. Thank you. Virgil, I'm gonna add you to the list if this goes up to 100%. Virgil, and I'm taking away my name, so now it's just Tootsie and Virgil on the list. Thank you, Virgil. Riza! Why can't I see spirits? It depends entirely. Some people are just so well in tuned that they can just communicate. Have you ever tried to practice mediumship and veil walking a little bit there? Shall we go? Would you like to experience it? Would you like to practice it as well? Because I do have private lessons as well, if you'd like to tap into mediumship. And unfortunately, Rat and Riot, who's done my most recent mediumships lessons, can't really, can't tell you how's it going. But yeah, if I remember right, there's a clairvoyant, right? I don't know how to spell it. Celestial, there's more than just clairvoyance. Clairvoyant, clairgustance, clairsentience, claircognizance. And then there's like the fifth ones. I think I said clairaudient. I get it. There's a lot of clair. Do you have any suggestions where I should start with Hecate? I'm very new to this. Hecate is very open to a lot of things. It's not specific music or anything like that, but literally just a key. A key. Have it with you. When you feel like you want to talk to Hecate, hold your home keys kind of thing. How much would it be an extensive reading? I think for a private reading it is 45, and an unlimited live reading it is 35. You can see all of that in the link in my bio. Mama Taro, with that follow, we get a free no. Virtual, it did say. I'm just my dyslexic ass didn't see text. Child of God, because not all spirits are bad, are they? For example, if you were to ask your mom, is your mom okay? Is your mom a kind being? And then you ask me, is my mom a kind being? You'll get most likely vastly different questions. You're saying. So it's the same with spirits. Not all spirits are bad. So for example, if you're a protected being, and especially if you're in good faith with God as well, most good-faithed God people in Christianity, they are usually very well protected as well. You do your blessings, you do your Sabbaths and everything like that, but you know. This is a no, Virgil. This is a no. So yeah, for anyone who wants a private lesson as well, in all of these topics, I'm free all day. So click the link in my bio and book your lessons, if you're interested. I'd rather enjoy the 15-minute live box reading on TikTok. Go price for it as well. Fair, fair. I'm gonna shake something. Old man angry at clouds. Gonna shake something with your fist. I'm gonna swear like Miss Bean. Then you just pull out a Glock and shoot the fucking lamp. When I order, do I ask a question here? I don't mind. Yeah, you just keep asking here. If you do the unlimited questions, ask here as many as you want consecutively until the live ends. If you do the unlimited reading, just keep on asking correctly. Yes. Big stretch from the dog. Look at this little guy. So sleepy. Momo, have a great day. We miss you. Yeah, that wasn't a good spirit, child of God. I'm out in my kitchen eating caramel apple. Oh. My husband got me because he's snoring. Did you get prices for your husband snoring? I feel like my wife needs to snore more often now. I want stuff. Since it's one question, it's honestly more of a reassurance, to be honest. Do I get the 45? GC, no. Save your money. It's not worth a whole unlimited thing. You can get a yes and no question in there as well. So in the link in bio there, you can see a yes and no for $5. Keep it simple, keep it sweet. If you want a little bit bigger of an answer, I argue the 3-card pull for 15. That way you can get a more nuanced answer as well. Indeed, Shadow God, that's a revenant right there. Mary M, with that follow, you get a free yes, no. Is Gavin in love? Yes, they are. Indeed. Correct. And more. He's in love. Robin Verme. With that follow, get a free yes and no. Will I get back with my ex? Yes, you will. I wonder if it's romantically though. Glory to the Emperor. Which one? The God Emperor? The machine? Which one? Which Emperor? Heretic! Which Emperor? Which, like, coming in here with Warhammer 40k energy? Also a good ask. Have you ever listened to Omnium? No, but I feel like people have mentioned Omnium. Sent question with tip. Something dark attached to me, please. Oof. Yes, but. Verme, what gave it away? The way I pronounce "ä." What's your gift goal? Literally surviving. So pop into the link in my bio and you can get something from there. Like any reading. Yes and no's, 3-card pulls, private readings, whatever you need. And you'll add to this thing. So yeah. There's but one God Emperor. So, Warhammer 40k, I got it, yeah. Hail the machines. Oh, Shadow God, absolutely. Absolutely. And sheesh, I scrolled in my chat. Looking book you got there? Which one? But geez, I was scrolling past my DMs and I saw you and I'm like, I wonder if this guy's alive, you know? How you doing, sheesh? It's been a fucking minute. Can you say more? Sarah, that's the thing. With a bot like this, it can be like there's a deeper question. Maybe there's not just one. Maybe there's a question that you don't even know just yet. So on and so forth. So yeah. And Muaf, if you continue like this, I will have to block you, unfortunately. Or at least mute you. Yes, so you know. Yes, so you know. Oh, just busy with life. Sheesh, I imagine. How about a 10 and a 5? Oh, lovely. I see you got an Oracle card with that. Nice. Fuck yeah. So, ask away, she's got. Ask away. And Lisa Red. Hi. Sarah, that's the thing. If you can always DM me and we can figure out something out and we can see if you need it detached or banished as well. Yeah. I got one. Mary, did you? Exciting. I'm only seeing Serpent and Sarah here. With that said, I'm gonna add Serpent into the list. There we go. Hell yeah. Which means Serpent is added to the list to be able to win a full private reading as well as give me 2 seconds. Fuck, the name was Sarah, this one. Nice. Medusa energy. Sounds like a bomb. Or is it a bomb? What? Aren't you holding? Yeah, those are bombs. Gift goal? Roses? No, don't pay TikTok anything. TikTok takes 80% of all of that. Mary M, if you want anything, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything from there. That way you add to the bar and you can even win a full private reading. Yes, 60 minutes if you like. You choose practically. And Vicky, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. So, she's got, what's your question? Oh, so now you followed Child of God. He went out of character, I went. And MWF, I wish there was more games with 40k. I hope you're hyped about Henry Cavill's show as well. How much for another question? Mary, you can see all the things in the link in my bio. Sir, those are my bones. No. They may be tasty to you, but they're not food. Been working on witchcraft for a long time. I've seen so many magicians create their own system and amazing details. Loved so much throughout the years. To be continued. She's gonna fuck yeah. Love it. Read me, brother. Ayo, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Natasha, thank you for sharing. Can I get a card of the day, please, kind Lord? And Celestial, you need either a membership or a reading from the link in my bio. Kind of forgot to follow. I'm actually very drawn to witchcraft. And Child of God, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. There's so many beautiful practices in Christianity as well. So, yeah. Yo, Henry also plays, and that is really cool. I know. Like, he's the coolest nerd on the planet. Ooh, let me get some money and I got you. Celestial, fuck yeah. And, Celestial, when you get something, you add to the bar. And if you add to the bar and we get to 100% today, you have a chance to win a full private reading as well. Can I get a card, please? Yes. Click the link in my bio, sir. And Elizabeth, welcome back. He is a handsome nerd. That boy is lucky. Yeah. I don't think it's anything about luck. Like, he fucking worked for that, and we both know it. He worked hard on it. Linda, like tarot, can we please ban that scammer? Which spell book is best for a beginner? None of them, Child of God. Like, that is such a difficult question, because the moment you ask for a book or recommendation or anything like that, you're practically asking the person that's sitting in front of you, oh hey, I like your practice, what book would you recommend? And I can't respect your practice. And literally, the best thing that I would tell you is anything from the Catholic Psalm book, if you're Christian as well. That is how I would recommend you, or the Keys of Solomon, to also respect your practice. So yeah. For yesterday, Elizabeth? No, sorry about that. Go into someone's life. Exactly, go into someone's life and ask them, hey, what can you teach me? What can you give me here? Ask them first what their practice is. I do it all, so you can ask me literally anything, but people fucking disrespect, man. Like that in my lives too. Real tarot readers know not to message first, let alone, yeah, indeed. So I picked up the courage of creating my own magical system. Fuck yeah, I've never been one to be bragging or trying to be egotistical, but I believe that what I have created is revolutionary. Fuck yeah, she's. Let's continue this. Heck yeah. Now, after working hard on forming this system, I realized that this can make magic so stupidly simple and attainable, even for those that don't feel or have their senses blind. Fuck yeah. You, sir, deserve a follow. Thank you. You already follow. Thank you. Mini Friday, everyone. Yay. So fucking Swedish. Trying to buy Ko-Fi stuff, but my cat is blocking me. Fucking cock blocker, I swear. Typical cat. Your cat knows your finances is not there for you. Is camera with me? No. Okay, good. Give me 2 seconds. I'll just let the cat out. No, sit. Cats, do your home things out there. Thank you. And you chill, bro. You chill. Me, please. Pig bones? Correct. Ribs. It's from someone's lunch. I'm a vegan, so it's fairly difficult to get bones. So he were about to throw it out, and I'm like, hey, I need that for Satanism. And he's like, oh, okay. So, yeah. Shoot, is it a sign? Crystal? Could be, could be. Keep trying. Piton? Piton, did you follow again? So pleased I found you alive. Thank you, Renee. Thank you very much. Now I've done a few works on this, and they feel very effective, but the question is, am I going schizo, or is this for real giving results? Had bad experience with other magicians sending spirits disguised as the gods, demons. I hate it when like spirits like poses, you know? Are you a vegan? I'm sorry, am I unworthy of a follow now? I just care for the environment, dude. Everyone should. Or I care so little about the environment, I wish it could all end. You know, the life would be better without the sun. I wouldn't be here if it was there, you see. He wants to learn more too, Renee. Pop him in here. So, or is this for real giving results? Ace of Wands, do you know anything about tarot there? She's got. Only eat meat? Your intestines must feel absolutely horrendous though. You don't even have potatoes or rice to it. Absolutely horrendous. Like you don't even eat vegetarian, you don't even eat a toast. Savage. Cheese toast. So, she's got Ace of Wands reversed. This is a big no, and it's looking a little bit schizo, apparently. She's got. I feel the best I've ever felt. And you know what? That's all that matters. Because right now, the only thing that exists is you. Fair enough. That deck is beautiful. I know. News and Miranda. Hi. So, she's gone. I hope that made sense to you. Will I be selected for the apartment in Genfield? And pop a follow, and you get a yes and no question. So, tell me when you follow there on YouTube and Twitch. The immortal soul theory. I mean, I'm immortal until proven otherwise, so I can tell you that much. Hello. Stacy's shop. Should I rejoin my spiritual journey or not yet? Not yet. Is A in love with me? Yes, but might be as a sibling or family member kind of thing. And Saron, pop a follow. And you get one free yes and no question. She's got my absolute condolences. My dietitian wants me to add 2 to 3 fish per week. Help. Possibly what they are looking for is the COQ10 mineral. So you can get that in so much more. Just saying. But it's a lean fish, good fats and COQ that you need. So look for that in something else if you want to. And Adevunmi, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Thank you. I did have a feeling that would be the answer. That's the thing, Asriel. The confirmations. No, mostly omega-3. Yeah, the COQ10s. Yeah. Child of God, absolutely. Ask away. Ask away. And omega alpha. The 3, 6, 9. So on and so forth. Yeah. And Adevunmi, you know, spamming will get you blocked. So do be careful. Welcome back, Tosha. Subscribe. There we go. So, will I be selected for the apartment in Genfield? No, absolutely not. Condolences for that. So, Cheese God, you also do have the Oracle card. Do you have any follow-up idea or vibe? Yes or no, please? Yes, Addy, you need to pop a follow first and then ask the question. Will she be happy with the painting I will surprise her with? Yes, very. That's the biggest yes for today, dude. Heck yeah. An item. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Does the monthly Ko-Fi automatically renews? It does, Crystal. It sure does. And Sharon, you need to pop a follow. Sub, lovely. Did R and X get a divorce because of his cheating? Yes. Oh, spicy. Will me and Luke settle down together? Yes. And you have two actions here. This is quite fun. Whoa, wait. You got two actions right there, which means you need to be super active. Like, you need to take this step. You need to be the force, the driving force to get you there. Otherwise, this won't happen. I can tell you that much. It's a yes, but driving forces, and you get two of them. And this is the first time I get more than one driving force. Here, Sarah. So act. Take a step here. Step the fuck up. You know? I say in the most fucking come at me, bro, but you get it. Am I capable of becoming a witch? Oh, child of God, I won't even pull for that. Yes. Yes. Use your question for something better. I'm so sorry, but use your question for something better than that. I will not waste your one yes and no question for something that is obvious for every single being out there. I'm sorry. Sorry if it sounds a little bit rude, but you get it. Can I choose that it doesn't, Crystal? I don't know. You can always do for 1 month and then cancel it, of course, if you like. So that you choose, kind of thing. Did exam today? Will I pass? I'm worried. And Yeshi, you only get one question. That's the thing. Ida, you're welcome. What do we need to do to have our question answered? Yes, ask. Mama, you need to pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. If you want a full reading or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see anything and everything you need from there. But for now, just pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. What do you mean a bigger ta-da? That is a bigger fucking... Okay. Virgil. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm writing Virgil in all caps now for the spinny wheelie. Virgil, and I'm gonna add the thing to the thing, and give it 2 seconds. There we go, Virgil. Thank you very much. So, would you like to pop up here now? And Azriel, you only get one free yes and no question. So if you're interested in any more, I highly recommend getting a membership to get unlimited questions per live. Yes, I am live every single day. Or just any type of reading, private or live readings. They're all in the link in my bio. Please will my husband come back to me after this break we're in? No. Sorry about that, Mama. Okay, so Virgil, bonk. I will lower this. I will bonk that. Pause that. Up volume here and there. And puff. Say something funny.
Hello.
That wasn't even close to being funny, but okay.
Okay, your mama. Your mama.
Got me there. Fair. Fair. With that said,
Hey everyone.
So 15 minutes in a live box.
Yes.
Would you like tarot, bones, claro? What we're looking for here?
Right, because I kind of want an identification.
Mm?
Sorry, my cat.
Absolutely fine.
Hi, Michael.
And Celestial, I ask that after Virgil is done here. I'll pop right to you.
Oh, okay.
Keep going.
Like maybe identify the green we talked about yesterday.
Ooh, yes, absolutely. Hmm? Would you like me to just throw the bones with all the knowledge in my little brain hole?
Yeah.
for those who doesn't know, we practically asked, or Virgil here asked about, is there any type of spirits or anything like that in my house? Do we have any house spirits and everything like that? We pulled a yes. Like, okay, is there more than one, or like, what is this about? And we pulled 2 spirits, 1 grim, and 1 deity. We specifically want to look into the grim. So first off, we need to know, is it the sacrificial grim? That is fairly important, because that at that point we know that it's bound as well to the space. So is it? It's a yes, but. So it's not necessarily sacrificial. It's a deeper question. It's...
Yeah, because the whole thing was built in the 70s, so I don't think it is.
Exactly. But it can be sacrificial for the space and not necessarily for the apartment.
Yes. Okay.
You know. So, for example, if I were to argue how a regular grim would work, it would be, and specifically a church grim, you sacrifices and everything like that, and then it protects the space. So practically the airspace. So we're talking 2,000 meters up as well. You know, like this is the whole space.
I am in the middle of vineyards. Maybe that's what they protect.
Possibly. But with the big but there as well, it could have been a sacrifice from, like an unintentional sacrifice, for example. So yes, you know, when you kill off animals, when other animals kill off. So for example, you know how cats hunt birds, for example. Do you have any cats in your area?
I mean, I have a black one.
Yeah, but has your cat ever hunted any bird?
No, she's not allowed outside.
Yeah, exactly. But that, for example, some birds can also go for mice, so on and so forth. So it could be a small one. Is it the small little grim we're looking at? No, it's not a small little grim. So it's closer to dog. So a dog might have died unwillingly in your space. And I'm just saying dog because that's most likely the likely animal in this space.
Can a rat be a grim too?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yes.
So it is a rat.
It's absolutely rat. I love that. A rat grim. Now the question is, what is the grim protecting? Because grims can protect different kind of aspects. So for example, church grims protect the physical space from any invader that means harm to the physical space. If it's the tombstones, if it's the ground, raiders, whatever it is. But some other grims can be protectors of stories. Some other grims protect time, space, hobbies, interests. Like it really depends on the grim. It's like a little amulet kind of thing. It's like a fae, you'd say. But the absolute opposite of a fae that tries to steal your time is trying to protect your time.
Yeah.
So the question is, what is it protecting? So it's not time. It's not necessarily the space. I did ask beings, and it was a yes, but. So it's a specific type of beings. Is it humans? No. Is it other rats? No, it's not even other rats. Is it animals in general? Yes. So it's there to protect animals. Most likely because of the way it itself died. You know.
I think so.
Yeah. Which is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. The food in the fridge, yeah. That's what the rats is protecting. So yeah, now you know you got an animal protector, Grim.
Oh, that's nice.
That is also a rat, and let's be honest, I wouldn't fucking go near it. They can be fucking vicious.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, the problem is that I have a black cat, so sometimes I will see movement, like shadows, and like, oh, it's a cat. No, it's not my cat. There's nothing in there. That's why I thought of a rat.
Doesn't have a name. Yes. You can actually start calling out to this thing as well.
We just have to find a name.
Fuck. There's just so many names.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, hold up. We have 9 minutes to figure out a name.
Oh god. maybe could we ask before, was it a bat?
A bat. Oh,
A
so.
bat. Like, was it a wild rat or a pet rat?
Ooh. Is it a pet rat? It was not a pet rat, so it's a wild one.
Okay.
So, Ratchard. Ratbecca. Ratbecca. That is horrendous. But, so let's go through the letters. Oh, we're already starting on A. Okay, so what's the next one?
B.
B. No, it's not B. Not C. D. A-D. Is that it? Add. It's not this. Okay. A. A-D-A. Is that it? No.
Adam?
Adam. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. There's more. Okay, that's not it.
Right?
Damn. Finding out words is it's a fucking difficult task, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Finally,
Which letter?
Adamski. He's Russian.
Sorry, that's
I'll write it out in chat how I spelled that. So Adamski. There we go. Yeah, Adamski.
What?
You have a grim rat. You have a Russian grim rat named Adamski in your house that protects your animals. That's absolutely fucking wild. What the fuck?
Amazing. Oh god.
I was just about to ask, can we call out with this name? Yes. And that's a pretty big yes as well.
Do they night out? Interesting.
That is really interesting. Of course there's a Ziggy in there as well. Huh.
Yeah.
I wish Rats was in here now. There would have been a fucking field day for Rats.
Should I give him something?
Ooh. No. You're fine.
No. Okay.
Let's live in life already, you know?
You know, just wondering because if he wants to come in, that maybe
It's already in. You don't have a choice.
fair.
Like, you don't have a choice, no matter how much you want it or not. Yeah. I see that the Grim theme got very big all of a sudden.
Right. Rain. Oh my god.
God damn. Yeah.
What's he gonna hear, or did he really come to you from Russia?
He actually came from Russia. It could have been. I mean, let's be honest. You're in Switzerland as well, so there's a lot of travel through those mountains as well, with a lot of trailers and everything like that.
Yeah. We were in the middle of every type of invasion, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Boats, right? No.
I mean, this is Switzerland. You barely have boats. Come on.
I mean, we have the biggest lake in Europe, but from Russia, it's not in the way of Russia.
Yeah, nah.
Is it a being? We talk about the name?
Is it what?
The name message.
The Reinigen?
Is it like a mythical being?
I actually don't. Reinigen.
A backpacker, probably. But he was white, so he chose to move.
Oh, Reinigen. Oh.
And he's like,
You're,
skin or something like
no, they're talking specifically from the show The Grim.
that.
Because I have never heard of a Reinigen before.
No, I watched it in French, so I think it was.
Now, obviously, you probably called it Odysseus for once.
But in French, I ate it in the French part of Switzerland.
He is Baguette Man.
That's it, we get.
Yeah.
Okay, how long do we still have?
4 minutes.
Okay, so I know rock music. Can we do a little quick search for the deity that I'm seeing as a hamster?
Absolutely.
I just basically I don't think we have time to know who it is.
Yeah, would you like me to just ask from my little brain hole again?
Yes.
So, it cannot even be called a god, which is quite nice. It's closer to spirit. It's closer to spirit, but that was a yes but. Okay, so deities are vague as fuck.
Yeah.
It is European, absolutely. Is it ancestor? Ancestor. Is it your ancestor? Yes, majorly yes.
Like bloodline.
I mean, that is kind of the energy that I was going for, but no.
So soul parents, that's soul ancestor?
Yeah, you know, could be twice removed cousin kind of thing, you know, so on and so forth. I'm definitely still here. How far back are we looking? Only one generation back as well.
Oh, could it be my grandmother from my dad's side? Oh.
You know what that means.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yes. But you also have a crossed one here. Ah, that is, oh, because we have asked that it wants in, right? It wants in. It's not in, it wants in.
Yeah.
It's a very kind deity because this here is saying active action as well. Because this is halfway crossed underneath here. Which means you need to actively invite them in because they're waiting for you to invite them. You know, like a typical grandma, like, can I come in for tea, please? You know, like that kind of kind. So, yeah, if you want them to join in, you have a deity at your disposal.
I'm curious, why the rank deity, not just ancestor?
Exactly. Why? Oh, why? That is a good fucking question. Is it because they were so fucking kind? Because I'm seeing something popping up here. Like, this practically here is, for me, I'm getting the word close to saint, but not sainthood.
Jeez. I don't think she was even religious at all.
Yeah, no, but you can still be pure kind, you know? You know, one of those really glowing souls that just cares.
Just the new sainthood, like so if people are not religious.
Yeah. And painted ranch, don't use that word because that will make people not pop into the life. Thank you. No matter if they are a scammer or not. But yeah, there we are with that.
That was faster than I thought.
That was way faster than I thought as well.
Okay.
Yeah. And to be honest, you have 30 seconds left. Come on, go, shoot, bullet points, let's go.
Do you have any advice for placement or renovation?
No, what?
Well, there's going to be big renovation at my apartment complex. It will last at least 2 years, and I want to kind of place it so it plays as best as it could.
I'm confused, what's the question?
No, advice. Do you have any advice?
For?
And there's going to be renovations at the apartment complex for at least 2 years.
Hmm?
Can we do something? Or can I do something to kind of help it go well?
Ask your new deity.
Yeah, bless the process. Please.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a bit of a process always. But yeah, you can also literally bless the process. Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. Okay.
You can get me to do it.
Of course, but like, I think we will work better as I am the one living here.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
And literally, if you see the builders around, literally just wish them, hey, good luck today.
Huh.
You know?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. With that said, yeet, bye. Thank you, Berger, for helping me and the bar today.
No problem.
Goodbye. So, people, be ready, because in 3, 2, 1, music will be absolutely ear blasting. You're welcome for all of these experiences that you're living right now. I hope that that was so fucking loud for the people going to bed. Me and myself, welcome. Good morning. Make them a cup of tea. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? You're welcome, Virgin. Good morning. And don't forget to hydrate, people. Hi, greeting from Netherlands. Hi, greeting from Sweden, practically a neighbor. Will On's operation today be successful without any major complications? Yes. Yes, indeed. Nice. Man, I got stressed about that one. Also from Netherlands. Everyone's from Netherlands. Sit. 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 Stanna. 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 Fucking Christ. Do you have a guardian angel? I do. I just never really greet them, to be honest. I apparently have 2. One in front of me and one standing a few meters behind me at all times. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, dude. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the little cleanses. Need some Swedish wisdom, it looks like. What kind of Swedish wisdom are you talking about specifically? Okay. Good man. Shadow God. Do you have a guardian angel? No. You might have other beings though. Aguska? Hi. Hermes. This is my guardian angel. Hermes. Bah. Swedish wisdom to be welcoming to others. No. There is no Swedish wisdom in welcoming others. Swedish wisdom is be as autistic as you can and don't look them in the eye, because that's scary, because you don't want other people to invade your personal space. We're stiff as fuck. Like, there's even, what is that, the travel show or something like that? There's like a whole TV channel about it that gives a little bit of traveling, the tips and everything like it. And when they talk about Sweden, they're like, there's no such thing as awkward silences in Sweden, because we just don't like talking, like we just stay to ourselves kind of thing. It's really weird. Damien? Sure do. Hell yeah. Indeed, Shadow God. Indeed. What's up with that sudden look, good sir? Same in Norway. Yeah, it's the Scandinavians, man. No, you're not the demon. Don't like to talk to each other? It's awkward as fuck. We do. That's it. Then walk home. Cringy as fuck talking to other people. Ugh. That's why working from home is every Swedish dream. Damien. Indeed. And you also asked for Grim, right? Faith as well. You do have a Grim. It might just be your demon there, though. And Faith? That's a big yes. I do certainly is. So pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. You did, Crystal! Hell yeah! Wait, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Hell yeah! I'm gonna add the 15. Give me 2 seconds. Wait, boop. There we are. Kigson's special crystal. Heck yeah. Come on, camera. There we go. I just want you guys to see how my dog is staring at me. Sup, sir? He just keeps staring. So, Crystal. Ooh, emotionally well balanced. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful day. 8 of Cups. Fuck yeah, Crystal. Smack 'em cards. Yes. This will be a beautiful day, especially for your emotional state as well. You might want to lock down your finances a little bit today. You might lose otherwise with the 3 of Pentacles reversed like that. So lock them down, save up for tomorrow. Don't do anything. Oh, absolutely, Damien. Absolutely, yes. It doesn't need to be attached to anything either. It can just be free roaming. Although, what you need to focus on is practically what is holding you down. What is locking you in here? So no more buying readings. No, Crystal, that absolute opposite. Buy more readings. No, but you get it. You need to focus a little bit on how can you lock yourself down here. So you're doing correctly already. You're doing absolutely stunning. So don't be as free. Don't willy-nilly. Don't go wild and haywire all over the place. Oh, sorry, dog. I love that I can just use the dog as a reading mat sometimes. Ex-Brooklyn get back together soon is yes, yes you will. And who had a question on how to read the bones? Damien, that's yours. So calm and collected, absolutely. Calm and collected today. A pretty good read into that as well, without me saying the words. Absolutely. Yes, you're welcome. Crystal, nice. Just remember, it's not your fault. Damien, we have the necklaces in a little altar out here for our pets. Fuck yeah, Crystal, keep that up. Savor it. Fuck yeah, Damien. Yeah, or the ashes, Child of God. Or the ashes. And the urn and everything. Could be, could be. TR's Love Tarot. With that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Damien, I can imagine somehow. Enjoy, baby. You get a free yes or no question as well. And for anyone here interested in getting a reading every single live, pop into my profile and get a membership. Not subscription, not super fan, not fan club, membership in the link in my bio. Baden, welcome back. What's the cards to the left? There's no cards on the left. There's no cards on the screen. My cards is way over here, outside of screen. You look good, thank you. First time follower, hi. Leniota collection, hi. Does Lala, the dog's name, need or want anything from you? No. The Crimis, Virgil, I know, right? On the screen. Then, what are those? On the left. Book, 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 book. Skull. Mouse. Efter detta. That's a book. What's the book name? Death and Life After This. Virgil, I'll see what I can do. Döden with a Swedish I want gnomes for Christmas. Virgil, I'll see what I can do. I mean, it is November on Saturday, so it might go Christmassy on November. Them's the rules. Virgil, I will. I fucking will. And I'm gonna make this green or red as well. I'll get a job soon. Faith 17, you need to pop a follow first. Why are most people cowards nowadays? Baden, what kind of people have you met if they're all cowards? Condolences. I haven't met a single being who is a coward. Single one. I think so too, Virgil. And Faith 17, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and I highly recommend considering a membership so you can get a reading every live. And Jen Lu, with that follow, get a free yes or no. Let's talk. And he ran off. That's like one person. Why are you saying most people at that point? Users 37, you need to pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Will I find new love soon? No. Why are you so shocked, sir? enjoy, we have already answered your question there, darling. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and if you want more readings than just one, you can always get unlimited questions per live. Lol, thought so. Jen Lu, the worst part is confirmation, isn't it? The worst part. Fuck it, Damien. Do so. Indigo Violet, hi. How you doing? And Anthony Moore, hi. And do not send gifts, please. TikTok takes 80%. Guizu, nice guy, how you doing? I'm doing absolutely magical. How are you, Guizu? Anthony, I'm absolutely magical. How's you? Yes, it is, Honeybee. Just pop a follow, tell me when you do, and continue. How much, please? Jen Lu, you can see all the live readings as well as private readings if you're interested in that. In my profile, click the link in my bio, and you'll see everything there. So you can have a live box, for example. You can have unlimited yes and no questions. I always argue live box is a little bit better because that way you and I can talk. You pop up there. This camera and this camera is a little bit, yeah. So yeah, and Beauty Bash Bar, hi. The cat is doing its daily hauntings again. So yeah, Honeybee, ask away. Jack, hi. I'm glad you are good. I am fine. Did a money bowl and I got extra hours this month. Fuck yeah, Guizu. Fuck yeah. Next time do a money bowl without the extra hours that you have to work for it. Yeah. Follow Anthony, you can get a yes and no question as well. I had the witchcraft book, it's wild. This one, the most hated book in all of witchcraft. Most people do, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately, it's very bad. It's absolutely horrendous. Absolutely painted. Correct. How are you today? Wild Moon, I'm stunning. How are you? That's fair, Guzu. Yes, it's crazy. Yeah, it's disrespectful. That's what it is. Fucking up culture and knowledge like this and being one of the most famous witchcraft books out there. The fucking disrespect, man. The fucking disrespect. Like having so many faulty informations, having uncalled for information that is not theirs to give. Fucking up spell work and beliefs through one book that became famous. Disrespect, man. Disrespect. Will we make it to a relationship after being married? Oh, Anthony, you're really asking big ones. Yes, but. So there might not be a marriage, but there's definitely a relationship there. And Beauty Bash Bar, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Moon facing, yeah, good. I'm calling it out any second someone ever points it out. How much it's horrible and bad. And you should never get it. Honeybee, if you want bigger insight like that, all of that, I highly recommend the private reading because you can get a yes and no here on the live. But in the link in my bio, you can get like a yes and no. Shiloh, hi, you get a free yes and no question. Is OC being honest with me? Now that, Honeybee, is a good question. Yes, they are. But if you'd like to, we can still look into all of that in the private reading. You know, if you can do this, what happens if that happens, so on and so forth. And Esther, pop a follow and get a free yes and no, which you just did. Will Shakala ever talk to me? No. That is unfortunate. Also, I can't say I love this dog. Oh, that was quick, huh? Is Piskis a good man for long-term relationship? No. Sheila, no. And yeah, following you get one free yes and no question. So the list is short, because I get to you straight away. And Honeybee, did you catch that? How many yes or no's do you get after our free one? You get one free yes and no question. That answers it. But in the link in my bio, you can get unlimited ones, for example. You can also get a membership, so you can get 1, 2, 3, or even unlimited readings per live. So click the link in my bio. So typical rule of thumbs for the way to fall, they fall, or is it based on your own personal practice? All of them is a rule, practically. You need to ask the best question first. Do you have 10 fingers? In my case, yes, I do. So then you throw the bones and they answer yes. In my case, my yeses are crosses. My separates is no. If they touch like that, that means yes, but there's a deeper question, or maybe the question was wrongly asked or something like that. If it's halfway through, it means that you have an active action that you need to do to make it a yes. So yeah. Will Jeffrey reconcile again? Yes, indeed. Is my son and his girlfriend going to get together again soon? Yes, indeed. Oh, we're getting so many yes now. Cherry Blossom and Lee, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. Thank you. Love it. You're welcome, Tracy. Will Bean message me today? No. It's not too early, apparently. Take heed, dude. And Celine Beauty, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Lee, did you? Yes, you did, Lee. Correct. So pop in your question again. Do you read Destiny as all? Destiny us all? What do you mean? And Ellie, pop a follow. And Emza Doodle, you get a free yes and no with that. Could be, could be. And Jacob, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Yes, but. Night Elder. And Captain Pangiotis, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no. Anna Marie Penrose, you get a free yes and no if you follow. Which you just did. So ask away if you want to. Not forcing it. It is too early. Yes, for the Lions. Yes. Yes, I'm vintage. No. Been followed you. Ellie, let's check the follower list then. In that case, Ellie, I see that you're not a new follower from today. So, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get a membership so you can get unlimited or one reading per live. And I'm live every single day, so might be worth it. Should I just walk away from L permanently? Majorly, yes. Fuck yes. Walk away. And Lamise, you need to pop a follow. Following? Oh. In that case, if you're not a new follower, you might want to get a membership so you can get more readings per live. Anna Marie Penrose, will my son get his life back on track? Yes, they will. Just not directly on it. Exactly. Exactly. And if you guys want to become a member or anything like that, DM me and ask me how do I become a member? And I'll send you the link. It's quite easy. Just don't become a subscriber here or a super fan or join the fan club on TikTok. Worst thing you can do. TikTok takes 80% of all of that. Loving the vibe. Naomi, thank you. I hope you like the dog. I hope the puppy brings people in. Will I will find the love of my life? No. Wow. Rude. It was mainly you yourself that brought me in? No, stop. I don't have anything to offer. I'm a fraud. Will it be safe to sell my brownies and popcorns this week with a good sales? Cynthia, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Queen Siren, M's a doodle. Will my children be happy? Yes, indeed. Tim, what did you guys ask? Yes, did. Lovely, Cynthia. Ask again. It'd be safe to sell. There we go. Yes, yes, indeed. It's a little bit of a but, so you need to be an active part of that. But jump too late. Cynthia, you're welcome. Find me. Same, I like how you switched that around, and no. Will you find them? And Queen Siren, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. I am Virgil, but shut up. So, with that said, lovely timing, people. Lovely timing. Will Ishmael call me today? Yes, yes indeed. But you also need to text them about it. Because this here means active action to make it a yes. So you need to step up. And Esther, Nemo, you get a free yes or no with that. Is my boyfriend Indy going to come back to me? Yes, indeed. In what way? To pick a fight? In a body bag? Great questions. Okay, Virgil, I will say. If you guys are interested in any type of reading, a full reading or maybe even a private reading, so you can get a full message and actually look into like the what ifs. What if I do this? Can I do that? What happens if this would happen? So on and so forth. Into all of your questions. If you'd like a full message, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and book your reading. You can get anything and everything from there. So there's private readings, there's live readings, there's witchcraft lessons and classes every other Wednesdays, and private lessons where you choose the topic, what you want to learn. That's also in the link in my bio. You can also get spells if you're interested in all of that. If you want your ex back, if you want your bond to be cut, if you want to banish or summon, if you want love, or maybe even obsession spells, those are in there as well. If you want the cleansing blessing and protection as well, that's all in there. Click the link in my bio. And if you guys are interested in joining a community as well, we have a little Discord. So DM me and I'll send you the link to join the Discord. Just remember to age verify as well. But remember, click the link in my bio. So with that said, YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye to you first.